everyone. I am Rex Red, and this is EZ3DTV tutorial. And today we are going to be talking about parameter tab utilities. And I am not certain why I don't have any music coming through on my channel here. So we are wondering about that. I've been using this figure a lot, and he does have this massive vein thing going on in his chest that I've just started to notice, which we can fix if we do have to. There's a way to do that, and that would be in surfaces, and we go to fix Flynn. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but this would be in our detail weight would be here maybe. And that's not it. Would be something here. Bump. Bump is on. Bump. It would be bumps. Translucency, dual lobe. Enable detail. Detail weight was okay. Detail normal map. Okay. Actually, I think this would be in the skin part. And then we can try the detail weight. No, I'm not sure what's causing that. Those massive veins. Okay, well, we'll just get a different figure because that will drive me nuts. He's got like this cardiovascular maze going on in his chest. We'll go with Wagner. Okay, let's see what we've got. Let's see if we can get into. So, I have a few things, some new things that I have purchased, and I figured I would share them and kind of, so we're going to go over a bunch of new stuff, okay? That stuff that might not be new to you, but it is new to me. And so I thought I would go over some of them. I'm bound to hit something that you say, I didn't know about that, okay? And that's what this is all about, is sharing stuff, so that, especially stuff that makes things easy. Now, is his chest all? No, his chest isn't completely, and I can see that that's working. All right. My first time, I really like how you do go into detail, make me understand when you explain it. So I'd like for you to go in depth with the sink. I will do that, okay? And let me write that down, okay, for Fluidos. Because I think I did just about everything but today. And Adaran, you may want to stick around today because I am going to be going into some animation stuff, I think, okay? Because I think I'm going to be able to go through the stuff that I want to show you in the parameters tab. We're going to be going through, okay, that quite quickly. So Fluidos, sink. The sink, and there's another one. There's also the sink. There's like the faucet and the sink, okay? And they both work together where one flows in and the other flows out. And that's a very good thing because that's how you would make waterfalls and things like that. That's very good. I'm so glad that you suggested that. My chat is down here, so if you see me looking down, it's because I used to have it over there, but now I have it kind of here, and I'm hoping that I see it better, but maybe I might end up moving it back up there. Actually, I might move it there for now, just for the heck of it, because it is kind of right next to my screen, and it's probably was better off that way anyway. All right. So we're going to go into this now. Okay. I have a couple of things. Now here's our lovely parameters tab. And what I usually do when I come into here, into parameters, is I go down, I select my character here, and then I just scroll forever and ever and ever and ever until I find what I want. And sometimes I'll dig down and I'll go into actor here, and then I'll go into things like head, and, you know, so that I can sort of narrow things down. But lately I've noticed a couple of things here. One of them is this thing called figure converter, okay, which I never noticed this here. And it's only going to be on your computer if you have figure converter installed, okay? But all of the figures that you've converted from Genesis 8 to 9 will be in here. And as you can see, the reason why the list is so big is because there's the figure head and the figure body for each Genesis 8. And not only do I have Genesis 8 figures here, but I have Genesis 3 figures. So what we do is so this figure converter, and I'll show you the program. I've shown it before. I've gone into, and I'll convert a couple of figures again, just real quick to remind you sort of what the figure converter is. But if you don't own this, you have to get this, because all of your basic Genesis 9 figures, well, I guess you don't have to. If you're just still using your Genesis 8 figures and you're happy with them, you don't have to get it. But all right, so, but if we go here, this is this Man Friday. This, I just can't tell you how happy I am with this product, okay? Right now, this product is $12, okay? It's $12, and if you have, if you're like me right now and you have like 7 tokens just waiting to expire, you could get this for probably $6, okay? And so all right, and when you convert something to Genesis 9, convert your Genesis 8, what it does, and I'll go into here and I'll show you just real quickly, so, because I've gone into this a lot, so I'm going to turn off the Wagner's head and body, okay? And then instead of like going down through here, clicking Wagner and typing like Roy, all right, like up here, like let's say Roy, and I would find Roy's head, okay, and Roy's, and that, why didn't that work? Oh, because that's the body, okay, and Roy's head, okay. Instead of doing that, okay, that way, I can just come in here now to and click this figure converter. Okay, and I didn't even notice this here until like last night. And it has all of the figures that I've converted from Genesis 8 to from Genesis 3, Genesis 8. This is a figure that I created his face and body, okay? And so you can see that just changed the body. This is my Vincent character, and there's his head. And I created him by mixing a bunch of characters together in Genesis 8, and then I converted him to Genesis 9 and gave him the name Vincent, Vicar. Here, this. So we take this Vicar here. Here's another one. This one I just did his whole head and body all in one. Like boom. There's Vicar. I created him in Genesis. And these figures do look different. So it may not look, they have the same skin, but that's Vicar. But if I go back to Vincent's head, see, they do have a different head, okay? And they are made from, each one of them is made from about 12 different Genesis 8 figures, like at 10% each, okay? So then around that, so now this is Tyre's head, okay? And see, so these are my Genesis 8 figures on Genesis 9. This is Tobias 3 from this is Genesis 3 head, okay? And there's Tobias, okay? It's like these are figures that I never would have used as a Genesis 3 figure, but just being able to dial their head in and have them all in this awesome little folder that and then there are some really weird ones. This is the Disruptor. It's like, well, he's kind of odd. So yeah, the Disruptor. So it works with some really weird heads too. Not all of them work that well, but here's Spencer. This is Genesis 9. There's Spencer. I've just kind of never really known what some of these figures look like because I just buy them and buy them and buy them and hardly ever use them. This is 7's head, Genesis 8, 7. Okay, and the thing is that I can take a little bit of 7, and I can take a little bit of Sawyer, and then I can take once you get to about 100%. Okay, that's the head. Okay, there's a little bit of Roy, and some Rodrigo. And if you do these all at about 20%, it only takes you to do about five of them. And Nick, and then you're up to 100%. Then your Genesis 9 head is gone, and then I'll say, well, I'll use Noah's body, okay? And there we go, okay? So if you want to make sure that the Genesis 9 is completely gone, that welcome Dean Rockboy, welcome. I've got an awesome tutorial for you today for you people, and Art is here. It's wonderful to have you here. So it's saying there's only two people here, but I believe that there's more, but it's only reporting that there's 2 right now. It says that we've got 10 views. It'd be really nice to know I got 10 people here. I don't know what it's saying on your end or how many people are here. There is a way for me to find out. I think another way, let's see, it says in the chat, it'll tell me how many people, participants. Okay, it's saying there's only 2. There's Art and Dean Rockboy and me, so it'd be 3. But I think there's more than that. Okay, you mean that Genesis 9? Yes, that Genesis 9 ugliness. Art, exactly. So if you want to make sure you get rid of that Genesis 9, like the non-specific, non-gender specific thing, then just make sure that all of the heads that you put in add up to 100%. So if you put 10% of this and 20% of that and 5% of this and 8% of that, if they all add up to 100%, then your non-gender figure should be gone, okay? I love Genesis 9. I'll tell you, I thought Genesis 8, that just Genesis 8 was it. I thought look at the realism in this figure. Look at how soft his skin looks. Look at how awesome, and look at how quickly. Now I can come down here and take all these heads off here. This, and just bring it back. Okay, boom. Somebody, I'm not sure, remind me who told me that I could hit alternate and just turn off these heads just like that. Okay, we'll leave the body on. But, okay, we're back to Genesis 9, and it's just so easy to come in here, and I can take all my Genesis 8, all my Genesis 3, and I can, this is Jon Snow's head. Boom. Genesis 9, okay. This is at Genesis 8:1 Jon Snow, and say, well, that's a little too much of Jon Snow. Let's use that much, and then we'll go, I have Jet. So we'll go with a little bit of Jet's head and a little bit of, let's see, this is the Genesis 8 male. Felipe, let's do some. Felipe is, I believe, Genesis 3. And we'll just a little bit more of Felipe here. And then we'll go with Argos. And all right, now I'm up to about, well, let's some of this Cade. He's kind of got weird looks, but let's do a little bit of Cade. All right, a little less of Cade. And then I, of course, have to adjust the eyes. But this is all. Genesis 9 seems to so easily encompass all previous things. Yeah, well, you're right to be skeptical about Genesis 9. I have been for a long time very skeptical about Genesis 9. It's because it took so long for the artists for the DAS PAs, I guess, for them to come up with the products for Genesis 9. It took like a year and a half, almost 2 years for them to come up with all of the things that unified the entire DAS ecosystem. And so, and I got to say, I got a big mouth. Not just, and so I have been very vocal about, like, especially, and it was really Riversoft that came in and fixed my problem, because I was harping on it, if you remember, like almost every video, harping about how I needed to be able to put my Genesis 8 and 8.1 head on the Genesis 9. Well, look at this. This is it, okay? This is it. I can just now I can come here, hold alternate, turn this head back off, all right? And I can just say, all right, I want, this is the body, I think, okay? And so we've got this back here. And what's nice, okay, this is Buster, one of my very favorite characters. There's Buster. And, it's like, that's a lot of Buster's head. We could just do like halfway of Buster. And then I've got, Callan's here. So we'll go half a Callan and half a Buster. All right? And suddenly, I've got half of Callan and half of Buster. And I think I've got to throw a little bit of something else just to make sure that we've reached 100% here. So we'll use some of Conrad. And there we go. Now, all of that Genesis, that once you reach 100%, once you reach 100%, it's like art. I don't have any, I don't have any like monetary reason to sell Genesis 9. So if I'm excited about Genesis 9, it's a completely organic thing, okay? And it has to do with two things, all right? It has to do with the fact that Genesis 9 unifies all of the head shapes and body shapes, and it makes it so much easier. And now if I let's get rid of Wagner right now, and I go back and I still have like a day or so to spend, maybe not even that, but to go in to all of my early Genesis figures, okay? And so what we're going to do is I'm going to just do one quick conversion, all right? And somebody that I don't have here, we're going to go to figures. And okay, so what I do is I put my Genesis 9 figure in here. It's very quick. Okay, and I'm going to use the devload figure. So it only takes a moment to put in this devload figure. Okay, it's this easy. Then I'm going to look and select that devload figure, go to parameters, and I can click right on this figure converter, and I'm going to type in Mick, M-I-C-K, I think. How does that spelled? Let's go here. Mick, okay, so this is a Mick figure, M-I-C-K. Now I go back here to parameters, and I click on this Genesis 9 figure, and it's not coming up with anything. So I haven't converted Mick yet, okay? Now I'm going to go, this one says Mick people. Okay, and it doesn't say actor. They're both actors. I don't know the difference here. So we're going to bring Mick in now. And he is a Genesis. Oh, so one of these is for Genesis 8, and one is for Genesis 8.1. It doesn't really matter, okay, because we're just converting the shape. So we'll take this one, I guess. This says just Mick.duff, okay, people. Characters, okay, that's in it, people. All right, so we'll go with this one, I guess. So we're going to put Mick in the scene, all right? Select Mick in Genesis 9, Control-Alt-C. Okay, I have to select Mick first and then Genesis 9, Control-Alt-C. Yes, he is. Okay, well then let's try the other Mick. All right, let's put him in. And Genesis 9, Control-Alt-C. Is not a Genesis 3, 8, 8, 1, or 9 figure. Why not? All right, so something's wrong with Mick. Okay, not sure what it is, but we're going to just move on. All right, we're going to find another Genesis 8 figure. Okay, this is how quickly I put all of my figures in there. Okay, this is Thomas, okay, for 8.1. We'll go with Thomas. And what? Okay, Michael, for Michael 8.1. Okay, 8. Okay, this is weird that they're all showing up. I'm getting doubles here of the same. Okay, but they're different. Okay, let's try it. Not sure. Just try one of these because it's not saying. Okay, Genesis 8. It doesn't matter whether if it's Genesis 8 or 8.1. The only thing that does matter, I like to get the HD ones so that they have all of the detail in them. So, all right. So here now it's saying concurrent viewers is 0. I think we're still streaming, I guess. So it just says nobody's here. So all right. Okay, come on, Thomas. And we'll go and double check and make sure I haven't already done Thomas, but I don't think I have. So I have probably another maybe 20 figures or 30 figures to convert and get into that master list. And what's nice is that I don't have to use the body. I could use the head, just the head and the body, a little bit of this head, a little bit of that head, a little bit of this body, a little bit of that body. It's like a complete palette for Genesis 9. Okay, there's Michael there. And now it says Thomas for Michael 8.1. So we got the 8.1. That's what the name will be. So just make sure that it's named what you want it to be in your list. And we're almost done with this particular part of our parameter tab thing. But, okay, so this is called Thomas. Okay, let's try again. Try again. T, H. All right, so there's no Thomas there. So we can go here. So now we have them selected, Control-Alt-C, and there it is, the wonderful program. So Control-Alt-C brings up your character figure, your figure converter, and you just click Convert, okay? It's that simple. Look how long it takes to add all the way on Genesis 9. That's awesome, Ed. Yes, it's Genesis 9 as you start to work with it and you learn, and the PAs who have brought out all of these products, they unify everything to Genesis 9. Even the skins I can put on Genesis 9. And now I'm just going to click on both of these and I'm going to save them in a folder, okay, in a folder that I have. save morph assets, and the folder is here. It's a folder that I created. It's above my content library, but in the same folder. And then this is added also as a runtime in my content library. All right, so it's going to pop up and say, yeah, it just saved this. Okay, okay. And close this. So right now, I wouldn't dream of using a Genesis 8 figure because all of the Genesis 8 figures, the only time I would use a Genesis 8 figure is if it has really weird, like, if it has, like, graphs and a lot of things like nail polish and tattoos and things like that, I might use it then, all right? And I still probably would try to convert its skin to PBR. So now we can take this Thomas out, and it's like I won't have to load Thomas into my scene again because I can just go into this parameter tab and type THOMAS, all right? And there is Thomas's head. There's Thomas right there. Okay, and it doesn't look very good because it takes this Genesis 9 dev and it turns off it brings it down to base. And so if I go in this Thomas, or if I just take this out and put the Genesis 9 figure, I could just switch it to high. I'm skipping 9 altogether. If Genesis 10 is better, I will switch. Okay. That's, it's everybody's prerogative to do that. You know what? The thing is that, it's like I feel like Bill Gates, where he said, who needs more than 56K of memory, Who will ever need more than that? But the thing is that the Genesis 9 figure is so hyper real right now that, unless you're going to be going up to like 8K monitors and 8K TVs, and an 8K TV right now is like, I don't know, $4,000 to buy one. 8K monitors right now are up to like $2,000 and $3,000 to buy one. You don't really, there's nothing better than Genesis 9. And the thing is that Genesis 8, if you watch a video I made like a couple videos back, about 2, I think no more than 2, you will, okay, so now this character, their mesh resolution is high res, okay? So when you use the character converter, it just converts the Genesis 9 non-binary figure. See, I like the idea that I can take female skin and just put it on Genesis 9. I can take female eyes and just put them on Genesis 9. I can take female eyebrows, eyelashes. I can put makeup. I can take rouge. I can take any skin thing and put it on Genesis 9. See, so there's just, like I said, for the most part, I wouldn't dream, because I wouldn't dream of using a Genesis 8 figure in my scene, okay? And there's the reason why mainly revolves around skin, okay? So, but now when I go into the parameter tab here, then all I have to do is click on this figure converter, okay? And here are so I can now just go into this like Deep Sea Ramesses and use some of his head. This is an older character. And Felipe, use some of his head. And then go with, let's see, Jacques, some of his head. And once you get up to 100%, the female part is gone. Okay, Jonas, some of Jonas's head. So we're probably up. We probably hit 50%. Deep Sea Ramesses Egyptian pharaoh. He's older. He kind of gives you that puppy old nose and stuff. But all right, and then I can just go into my characters, and which I believe I have here all of my skins, okay, for 9. And these I can just click on. This is Casey's skin here, and just try Casey's skin, see what that looks like on him. And so, you know, it's just the thing about Genesis 9 is that, and when I put this skin on here, and then I take and zoom way in on his face, what you were saying is something that Genesis 9 has the ability to do without forcing everyone to surrender their sex, sexuality, sexual preference. I do believe that they're using us as guinea pigs. The thing is, Art, is that like when I, with Genesis 8, okay, these are all very, very good points, and I want you to come in, and I want you to feel free to play devil's advocate, or I'll play devil's advocate. You know, and so I want you to feel free now. When I zoom in on this skin, look at this texture. How close are you going to get to your Genesis 9 figure? Because like you say, well, Genesis 10 will have like better skin. It's like, how can it be any better? Your character's going to be right about like this from here, okay? And so we say, okay, well, the body here, I'm going to go back and readdress this. I just got to put some kind of male body on here. Okay, this is Clive, okay? Clive's body. Okay? So there's no, I've made the face myself, okay? There's nothing feminine about this at all, okay? So I'm able to just bring in, this is the Genesis 8 male body, and say, okay, if I don't want the Clive, I'll use, let's see, Nick's body. All right, there it is, okay? And there's nothing feminine about this now. Any pineapple upside down cake tonight. So that sounds yummy, Angus. Please share. Okay, and so the thing is that when I would use Genesis 8 figures, okay, if I would try using Genesis 8 female eyes, okay, the problem is that a lot of the eyes that were made for Genesis 8 females, they were better than the Genesis 8 males because of the inherent problem in the store and why it was created, whether if that problem was created by years of Daz's neglect for male figures or what. But the eyes of the figures were, okay, I'm going to turn off these heads, and we're going to try a different head. We'll just go with a different head, one that I kind of know. We'll go with a little bit of Roy's head, and heads that I know work, okay? And we'll go with some of my balance, and we'll go with some Vincent. All right, and we've got a Genesis 8 male head. Okay, now, is that the, I would take and try to put the Genesis 9 female eyes on my Genesis 9 males, and sometimes it wouldn't say, like, whose eye, you go here, and you just go into your files, all right, and you're working with a Genesis 9 figure, a Genesis 8 figure, okay, and you go into, and you type eyes, and you go here to, like, default, and which eyes are male, which are female. And if you put those female eyes, they don't fit right. They don't go on right. The Genesis 8 eyes are different than for the female than the male, because they gave people what they wanted. They said way back with Genesis, I think 3, where they had, the non-gender specific figure. People said, oh, we don't want that. So they gave them what they wanted. And so then we ended up with all these eyes that we couldn't use on our figure. Okay? With Genesis 9, if I select this filter by context, I can use all Genesis 8 female and male eyes on the same Genesis figure. Okay? Boom. All right? I can just go here, and it doesn't matter. That, to me, that one thing alone is a reason to use Genesis 9, okay? Is that all Genesis 9 eyes work with my figure. Now, if I come in here to surfaces, now go down to here, and I have all these skins, I can say, take the female skin. I think these are all male skins. Yeah, but I can go here to and type skin, all right? And then I can just come in and take, and the only thing is that a female's nipples are usually larger sized, and they're usually in a different place, okay, than a male's nipples. But you can come in, I can come in and use that skin. And for most figures, they include the male. So here's skin, okay? So I could just put this skin on him like this, and it works, okay? The only thing is the nipples. And like I said, a lot of these, okay, we're waiting for this to change. And the thing is you'll find that, and if, all right, now, now this isn't bad, skin, it looks like for a semi-dark kind of skin person. You can use any female skin, and it's like, it doesn't like have all these weird anomalies. And also there were problems with some of the seams on the Genesis 9. Okay, this is Laura's skin, okay? All right, this is Laura's all matte, okay? And the thing is I can just come through and use any skin on this figure. All right, this is Cat's matte, okay? Here, Cat. Any figure I have, I can use the skin, and it's not like wrong, where with Genesis, and you see, I can't really tell that skin was a female skin. I can't tell that. And see, I can go here to this Genesis 9. We'll go back to the parameters. Okay, back to the parameter tab. That's what this is all about. And we're going to turn this Vincent up, and I'm going to take Roy out of the picture. Roy, because he's just, every time I see him, it looks like, oh, okay, there's Roy. And I like to have my figures to be valence. Okay, let's turn that off. Okay, and we'll go to Vincent. Okay, it's Vincent's head. So, I mean, yeah, granted, this skin does Zach's head. Okay, just let's go with a little bit of Zach and a little bit of Vincent and a little bit of Tyre. Okay. And so, yeah, it's a female skin, but the thing is that when you zoom in on this skin, look what you're getting. You're getting something that that has these pores in it. Okay, it's like you can see the pores in these pores, and you can even, the HD ones have even higher pores. So that's the welcome and Cherry. And there was, it's just, we have, thank you, Angus, for greeting people. It's very nice of you, Angus, to help people feel welcome here in the chat. And Cherry, and I hope we still have Dean Rock here. And we also had Adaren and Ed London. Ed, welcome. And Art, very nice to have you people. And Angus, of course, it's very nice to have you here. Very, very nice. So we are, so this is, and the thing is that when, I bring this up, you're going to see, okay, the nipples are wrong. So you have to, some of the figures come with that correction, okay? But a lot of times your figure is going to have clothes on. So doesn't really matter. Does it really? What's under that? Okay, you don't even have to have skin on your figure. Technically, you could take those parts off, the skin off, and save yourself a little bit of video RAM for those areas that are covered by the clothing. So, which I recommend doing sometimes if you only have so much video RAM in your card. So this is just, okay, so I just wanted to show you that these are all my Genesis 8 figures. And the thing is that right now you can't currently do this with Genesis 9. Genesis 8.1, I believe you might be able to morph the heads without having to convert anything. But this is Genesis 3 heads, Genesis 8 heads, Genesis 8.1 heads, and these are all the converted heads. Then if I go here and select this, and I come down here, these are all of my, okay, and I select this and go to actor head, like that. Then these are all my Genesis 9 heads. Then I can take and say, okay, I'd like to put a little bit of Red Cat's head in there also, and some head details, and a little bit of Rupert's head, okay? Rupert. Okay, and I have so many of these other heads. Okay, so we go to the figure converter. We can take some of Tyre down, and with some of Vincent down. And a little bit of, and we got a lot of Zach in here too. All right, and suddenly we've got a figure that we have never used before. Okay, all right, let's try and get this. We have a figure now that we have never that's never been, okay? This is just a completely different figure. Now, the Genesis 9 has much better eyebrows, okay? Much, much better eyebrows. When you zoom in on these eyebrows, okay, they are much better. And the thing is, Daz, I got there, to find your eyebrows, okay, all you have to do is type in this word essentials. This is kind of the language for using Genesis 9, all right? And if I go into here, every eyebrow, and this is all one product. I mean, Daz themselves, okay, made it so easy because this product came out only about a month after Genesis 9 came out. They had all these eyebrows, every single hair. You talk about God counting the hairs on your head, okay? They had every single hair done for this. And this product, this Starter Essentials, when I bought it, I don't think I paid more than $10 for it because it was new and it was on sale. Starter Essentials here, okay? And how much is this for sale now? Come on. Here, it's $5. Okay, $5, $6. Okay, to buy this. And look at the eyebrows that you get. Okay, so let's delete these eyebrows off the eyebrow card. Okay, and you just come in here and you select one. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, let's go here. You select one, and the sinister eyebrows. Okay, Control Z, every kind that you can imagine. Look at this, and look at the quality of them. Okay? You do not have this quality. I will tell you right now, you do not have this quality eyebrows with Genesis 8. Not only the art style, okay? And we are talking about art, aren't we, Art? Okay? The sinister ones. Yeah, look at this. See? You have you have colors. Okay, you can go in and you can really mess with the colors if you need to. You got really bushy eyebrows, the Groucho Marx eyebrows, okay, or the Brooke Shields eyebrows. Let's see, and it's just these are thick ones, okay, and they don't all. It's the same with eyebrow. Okay, Control Z. With eyebrows, they don't always work with every figure. You have to try different eyebrows. But the thing is that you will find, I'll tell you, out of what they give you here, and I'm a hair person. Believe me, I have look at this. Suddenly, bang, the exact eyebrows that I need. They don't look fake. They don't look weird. They don't puff off of their face looking weird. They look right. Okay? So you will not get this with fiber mesh eyebrows for Genesis 8 or 8.1. The 8.1 are probably better than the 8.1s, but this right here, what we're looking at right here, this is a dream. I have if you ever meet James Thornton in person, I'm telling him the G9 thing has so sexuality, like the boy that told the emperor he had no clothes. I don't know. The Genesis 9, they have clothes because all of the Genesis 8 clothes fit them. All right, auto fit. I can take any Genesis 8 clothes pretty much and put them on Genesis 9. Now, you can also take Genesis 9 clothes and put them on Genesis 8 with an app if you buy it. That's probably about $5 right now. But the thing is the Genesis 9, they have skin. Okay, look at the skin. Okay, they have the eyebrows. Okay, and they're coming out. They're coming out with the hair. See, the thing about this art is there's no sexual thing going on here, because if you come in here and you just follow, let's find masculine skin. I think this is let's see. We'll go to Genesis 9. Is this the right skin? Okay, this skin is you're just gonna see that these, I think this is Michael. I'm not sure who this is. I think, yeah, this is one of Michael's skins. For Michael 8, for Michael 9, and it might be on a little bit on the dark side, but I don't think it is. I think this is the white guy skin for Michael. And so the thing is that the pores in the hands. Now, if you remember, I showed you a video about the Genesis 9 hands. Left the characters the same. Yeah, but the thing is the Genesis 8 figures don't have PBR skin, okay? And the PBR skin, as soon as this PBR skin loads on this figure, which we're waiting on, Okay, maybe I just didn't click it. Okay, for some reason that's not loading. Let's see. Let's go to, let's try Tyson. Okay, why isn't this skin loading? Charlie. Okay, cancel this. Genesis 9. Okay, let's go out of here. Okay, I think something happened with my Iray. Okay, it just wasn't going into Iray. Let's put this on him here. I'm still venting. I delete my inappropriate comments. Okay, autofit would still have worked. Your comments are fine, Art. Okay, and even if they're if they're inappropriate, I'll kind of step in and I might say something. But you know, I've done that many times myself. Okay, I don't think that I've ever seen really you've ever written an inappropriate comment. Okay, because I'm one that kind of I'm the one who the final gate, and if I don't delete inappropriate comments, I can have YouTube getting very upset with me. Okay, so what I'm going to do is save this as scene, and we're going to call this Forest Dweller. I just don't know what this is going to be, so we're just going to call it that. So we have a name for this, okay? Because Iray and all that's not working here. Okay, something's not right here, but we have it saved. So what I'm going to do is close this down, and we'll reopen it back up. So that's the thing is that these. And the same thing happens with Genesis 8 figures. You just, all of a sudden, Daz just stops doing something right. Something working right in some... A lot of times, it's my VDBs don't show up. And that's the biggest thing. That's kind of, they just stop working. And then I close Daz, reopen it. The VDBs are back. Okay, so that's the thing. So now we're going to load our figure. Oh, new... And Forest Dweller, new. So, yeah, the thing is that I personally, I hope they do not take, now this is, I see absolutely nothing feminine about this figure here. Nothing. Okay, this figure is a mix of characters that I've put together. Okay, I find him to be incredibly masculine. Okay, now his eyes aren't quite the size to fit his face, and I think I've got a little bit of Dane in here. I can see Dane. I can also see, because this is a mix, I can see Callan in this figure. These are Genesis 8 figures that I can see in here. I have to click on the eyes and resize them and all. You've seen, you know the deal. All right, but this, as I zoom in on this skin, okay, this is pretty nice skin now. This is the Michael skin. This is the first skins that they came out with for Genesis 9. But as time has gone by, they have come out with really like Nathan's skin, okay? With really nice skin. Skin that when you get like up close to it, it is so super real. And so it's, you know, that's the thing is that with Genesis 9, they came up with an entirely new skin model with all kinds of new nodes. And it's taken the artists a while to learn. Now we're at the same distance, and look at this skin. This looks like a real person. And now let's put any Genesis 8 figure in here, okay? And this is what we're talking about, okay? Is the difference. I'm not going to change anything about it, okay? We'll just let's put one of the later Genesis 8 figures, okay? We've got to undo this, okay? And let's put something that's kind of late, so that we're not going back to an early, I'm not trying to be deceptive here. Okay, we'll go with Genesis 8, okay? And as soon as we get a Genesis 8 figure here, Genesis 8, that's an 8-1. So we're going to go back to Genesis 8 here. All right, this is a Genesis 8 male, okay? This is Esteban, and as these ones say, install date, recent first. Let's go to product ID, highest level first. Okay, so that the ID would be the latest, okay? So I'm not trying to be deceptive here. Okay, these are 8-1, and this is the cusp where it switches, okay? We got Haben. And let's... Okay, now because this guy here, I'm actually this Twinklefoot for Genesis 8, he's actually, I believe, is a DAZ product. So it's not like a third-party person. I believe this Copper Twinklefoot. Let's see, Copper. Copper Twinklefoot. This is a DAZ product, I'm quite sure. No, it's not. Okay, so I want to make sure that I think this Drutherson is a DAZ. See, he's a DAZ original. Okay, so it's kind of like, that's why I knew it was sort of like a DAZ original. Let's go here, find something here that's a DAZ original. I think Falco is a DAZ original. Okay, Ichabod. Let's find one that kind of like, okay, Bjork. All right. I think this dwarf is also a DAZ original, but let's just put Bjork in here. Let's compare skin, okay? Because, you see, I don't want to have to fuss with the skin. I don't want to have to fuss with the eyebrows, okay? With going into and saying they're sticking off the face too much, okay? Now, right off the bat, look at the difference. This is what we're talking about. Now, let's take this, and we're not going to just start with this. He's like taller by so he's like 6 foot tall instead of 5'4", or 5'6". All right, so he's a whole foot taller. But let's just drop him down a little bit. Parameters, we'll just lower him down a little bit, okay? And let's compare skin. All right, the proof is in the pudding, all right? Or the proof is in the pineapple upside down cake, okay? This is what I'm saying. Is like, first of all, the way it's catching the light isn't right. Okay, I'm going to have to proportionally make him smaller, okay? So we'll just go into this would be height. All right, and we go to our height here. And then we'll bring him up. I think I don't think this would I don't know that you have proportional height, okay? So when you make them smaller, their head, body, they just start looking like a little dwarf, kind of, they with a big head. All right, that's another problem with Genesis 8, okay? So we'll bring him back up here. And so, okay, where we got to get rid of this. What I should have done was we'll go Z. what we'll do, and we'll go Z, and I'll make the Genesis 9 male proportionally bigger, okay? Which it allows you to do, okay? So when I make him bigger, so P-R-O-P, all right, and I have this proportional height here. Where is it? Proportional larger. See how nice that works, okay? All right. So something, and another thing that you can do with Genesis 9, all right, is when you make them bigger, they get proportionally kind of more massive, all right? That is something I couldn't live without, all right? It's just something I can't live without. All right, now now we can take this Genesis 9 figure here and get rid of the prop word. And Cherry, yeah, he does. He needs a smoothie, I think. So, you know, and I could darken his skin. Now, first off, you know, you look at the eyes, okay, and you look at the skin, and it's kind of a little bit fuzzy. It's a little bit fuzzy. There's detail in there. We're talking about some of the latest Genesis 8 figures, okay? And we get here to, and you see, I could darken his skin, or you could say the Genesis 9 figure, but you go in close, okay? And it still has detail there. And I believe the reason why is because when they redid the UV maps, they gave more. They took, I think, away like part of the head or something, part of the neck. They took it out of the UV so that when you get like a 4K map of the face, it's putting that whole amount of map on the face. And there are a few things I don't like about Genesis 9. That the lips aren't separate, okay? With Genesis 8, the lips are separate, okay? Just to give you a little bit of ammunition, okay? Because I say, well, these lips are kind of a little purple looking or whatever. But, you know, I can just come into this Genesis 9 figure and we can go to, I've got a script here for a PBR skin, okay? And the gamma. And I can just lower the gamma a little bit here. And lower. And kind of just bring him down into... bring him down a little bit into that realm with this guy. And then say, okay, accept that. And we could... So, but the thing is that it's just and now one of them, this guy's got too much blue, all right, and this guy's got too much green, and he's too light. So you have to do that with any of your figures, okay? So we go to the Genesis 8 male, and we go to surfaces, Genesis 8, Bork. Okay, and we take and go to our translucency color. We go to skin. All right, and this is where we take some of the green. First of all, we would want to make him darker, which he's like almost all the way dark. So we'd have to possibly just do it this way, like bring this down some. And bring this, the translucency color down some. First, just to kind of get them in the same... Oh, that's a little too much, Z. Like way too much translucency color, just a tiny bit. And now take some of the yellow, some of the green out. Oop, not that much. Okay, some of the green out and some of... Now that scene looks really natural. Okay, so now we have our Genesis 9 figure who's too blue. All right, so we go to the Genesis 9 and take some of the blue out. Cancel this. All right. And a little too green. And now this one has been given, they've painted beard on. Okay, you got Genesis 9 figures with beard painted on. He's got hair painted, a little more hair painted on here. So this, we zoom in on this skin, and this is what we have for Genesis 9 skin. And that is a very ultra up close look at Genesis 9 skin. Okay, I mean, how much more detail do you think Genesis 10 is going to have? Okay, now when we get here, to me, in my eyes, that's a little bit, you know, it's got some nice like painted detail in there. Like they really put work on putting the detail in there, but it doesn't look as refined. Now we could come in here to our normal map. Okay, we go to the skin and bring the normal map up a little bit. And it just doesn't seem to be doing anything. And we look at this and there is no normal map. Okay, so I don't see a map there at all, so he didn't even come with a map, so there's no way to make his pores. Now, with this, sometimes there's a bump map, and I don't see a bump map here either. Okay, bumps, normal map, here we go. Oh, well, that's the one I was using. The bump map, choose map, no bump. So this is what you get for pores, okay? So we got this for pores, or we've got this for pores, okay? And see, that. Look how fine the detail is there, all right? And that's, okay, and now if we select this Genesis 9, okay, this is what I think I was working on, was actually the Genesis 9 normal map here. There is no normal map for this weight detail. Okay, that just got rid. So this is a different kind of thing here, this weight detail. And we can even get a little closer here. And look at the detail there. All right, we're really up close here. And look at the detail of this skin. Versus, okay, we go over here. And the thing is now, okay, it's not there. You see, it's just not there, okay? So, and how much detail do you really want when your figure's going to be this far away? It's like, what is Genesis 10 going to do for you? That's the thing, is that, and the thing with Genesis 9, now you have all of these, we could give this guy, this Genesis 9, you know, some stubble, but do you want painted on beard? Okay. Or do you know, that's the thing, is that it gives you the ability to come in here and go to short, okay, and face. And I've been going with this Cade stuff. I've been liking that a lot. And suddenly you've got something really nice, and you zoom in on this, and this isn't too bad either. And this Cade beard isn't even, this is like Genesis 8 style Iray stuff, I believe. We go to the surfaces here. This is definitely not the new Omni hair, okay? So But look how it blends with the eyebrows. It's just there's so little work that I have to do, and it's actual hair, okay? It's not like painted on here where you come in here and you go to this, which you don't have to use painted on hair. But where you see, look, there's no hair here along the edge here. There's no, it's painted on, okay? Which they've done a nice job here. You could just put a beard over top of that if you wanted to. And, you know, I'm sorry, I didn't pick the most beautiful looking guy. He looks kind of a little bit like an ogre, sort of. But he has character, okay? And so it's the thing, and he's, this guy probably needs a little more red in his skin. A tiny bit. I didn't really do the best job with the Genesis 9 figure. Okay, we go into here and we go up here and just add, we take a little bit more of the green out and a little bit more of the blue out. And we have someone that's a little more red. Okay, a little more red out, green out. And we take these down, and then we can turn the translucency weight up. It'll make him darker. Okay, so you can just get his skin the way. And then there are tools here. This is what we're talking about with Genesis 9, hyperrealism. Okay, see, like with the nose, I can see the pores back here, and I can see where it's like painted detail. Okay. And then I can come in here, and this is what's really nice, is that they have this skin detailer. We just need detailer, D-E-T-A-I. And we go here. And this product, I've done a long video on it, okay? But all I have to do is like click this preset 1. It takes a moment. And it's going to give him some of these things here in his skin, okay? It will give him some details. So it's kind of better that they give you like a perfect skin, even though he's got pores and he's got all this detail in his skin. But if they get, and this detailer lays over top of the skin, and then I can also put these detailer bumps. I didn't have this for Genesis 8. It takes a moment. It hasn't put it on yet. Okay, here we go. Now I can go in and I can take these maps and lower them down. But, and now I think there are some, and what you can do is you can go into, this works in Photoshop, preset 9. But look now what he has for skin. He has all this detail in his skin, okay? And I can go in, and I've forgotten exactly how I would, the skin detailer here. I don't think it's, no, because this skin detailer works as, if you want to change this, the best way to change the skin, and then you also have a bump detailers, head bumps. These gives you details in the actual, like little bumps in the skin. Okay, so that the skin actually has, see that? Look at the realism now we're approaching here. And I could take his skin underneath now. And if I just make his skin underneath lighter, okay, we'd go to parameters. We're back on our parameter tab. This is parameter tab day. No, back to surface tab. Okay, excuse me. And we go to our translucency colors. And what I would do is just drag this down a little bit. And then adjust these accordingly. We've still got now too much blue. All right. And we have a ton of bumps in the skin. I think I dragged his the weight detail up too high. Okay, so let's bring this down a little bit. Okay, that's the detail weight. Let's see about, there's a bump, normal map. Okay, here. Okay, that turns off. Okay, so we bring the normal map up. See, that's with the bumps in it. So you want to be somewhere about in the middle there. Now there's too much shine on his skin. His skin's a little too shiny. So we would go into our... Now I usually like to kind of cheat and use this script up here. We go to our skin roughness, which now that it's rendered down a little bit, it's not really too shiny, but I can just take the glossiness. Oh, no, that would make it more glossy. So this skin, PBR skin thing, they've given you everything you need to do with Genesis 9 to get the skin really. So I can if I add more roughness, it's going to be a little less shiny. Okay, and where are we? Okay, there we go. So there. Now this, you see, I can't achieve this level of, and the thing is that this product here, this skin detailer, when you open this in Photoshop, I can say, give him more moles, give him more brown spots, give him more like spider veins, give him and it does it on all of the maps. Oh gosh, I forgot. I am showing you. Okay, here we are. Sorry about that. Okay, just to be a bit, your flesh tones. You have an emergency appendix. Sorry, I went like full screen. I'm sorry about that. I just forgot. Okay. And so look at what we have now for skin. Okay? This is massive detail, all right? And all I did was put this product on here, and I have see these little bumps that I can put bumps on his skin. Okay? Head bumps, and it's just there's no end to the detail. And the thing is when you open this skin detailer in Photoshop, it's got a plugin that works with it. And I've done, if you want to know more about this product, go to my channel. Here would be EZ3DTV. Okay, that's me. And what you do is you click on this little magnifying glass, okay, here, and you would just type DETAILER, okay, and that will take you to my skin detailer video, all right? And that is, this is massive, okay, because I take you into Photoshop, where what it does is it loads all the maps, not just like the head map, okay? It loads all the skin maps, and so that if you put more freckles on, it puts it all over the body, like little freckles here and there. If you add more moles, it puts the moles, and you can move the freckles and move the moles and move everything around. I don't have that with Genesis 8. I don't have it with Genesis 8.1. This is there. It's just it's time. It's time to start learning how to get your characters, and like that $5 product that gives you every kind of eyebrow in the world, just about every style. The work they put into researching eyebrows, all right. So that, and the thing is that I would have to come into here, all right, and let's take our Genesis 8 male here, okay, and let's go and select this, And let's take his eyebrows off. Okay, I don't think those are real eyebrows. No, they are Bjork brows. Okay, let's zoom in on these brows a little bit and take a look at them. All right. Okay. See, those are pretty nice. Okay, but when you get sideways and all, look how they're kind of sticking off the head a little bit, and and the thing is that you go to try, they look like they're just kind of stuck on. All right, they don't quite look, and these were made for him. If I take these Bjork, I can put these Bjork eyebrows on. I could auto fit them on a female. All right, on a Genesis 8 female, but they're made for his face, kind of. And they're beautiful eyebrows, okay? But there's something about them that still, like they look like kind of plasticky. They are something about them that just doesn't quite. And this one's just sticking right. It doesn't look right sideways, and it's sticking way off his face, like. Compared, they got the eyebrows right with Genesis 9, okay? When you get like really, really close with them, they look kind of real. And they're not sticking off. This one, let's see this side one here. See, it looks like it's growing right out of his face. Do you see what I'm saying? They just work. They work better. And you can change the color of them. You can come in and just select these Genesis 9 eyebrows here. Fiber style, low. Okay, these are the eyebrows, and go into surfaces. And there's your color. I could make them a little bit more red. Okay, and the top coat color, make them a little bit red, more the glossy. You've got all of these, and you have two different. You have the primary part of the eyebrows and the secondary part. So you have different parts to the eyebrow itself. Where this one, the Bjork eyebrows, you got 3 parts with this one. So they gave you a lot of, but you don't have. And you do have top coat weight. These are they have the exact kind of same parameters. So they really broke these. Probably you can achieve a more realistic look with these eyebrows. They don't, but they don't quite look like they're completely there. And the way that they stick off like this, and there are probably morphs that come with it. So if I go into our parameters tab here, okay, no, see, there are no morphs. So there's no way to kind of flatten these down unless you use Mesh Grabber and kind of push them into his head a little bit. So this just doesn't look real to me, okay? They do on the side, but they don't stand off the front quite right. Where these ones look like they just sort of fit better. I'm not sure exactly, but they look. Legacy flashback offer. You can get 5 for 1 each. Yeah, see, I already own like all the legacy stuff that I kind of want. I've gone in so many times, Art, and bought, their $1 each sale. And went and bought like 100 items and 100 items and 100 items. And so now when I go in there, it's like slim pickings, because they're not making any more legacy stuff. And I rarely find things. And then there's a little bit of a problem because a lot of the legacy stuff doesn't show up in smart content. And that kind of bothers me too. So that, and so I own so much stuff that I never see because it's, now look at the realism there. Okay? See, this is amazing right here. So it's just the difference. And I was able to morph my own face from every Genesis figure, well, and to that back to Genesis 3 that I own. Okay, I can, and it was the Genesis figure that was non gender, that was gender neutral. It was the Genesis figure that was not the Genesis 3 figure, but built on a gender neutral. So these, I tend to, go for this right here, and especially when you zoom in and you see the detail in the skin, which I think I turned it off. Oh, there's still some here. Okay, so there's detail here. And all right, so now I'm going to show you, we're going to go on to a different subject. Okay. We're going to get rid of the Genesis 8 male. We're going to go into our parameters tab, and I'm going to show you a few other things here. Now, before you spend all your money, Art, on legacy stuff, because I got a few more things I want to show you, okay? I don't know. I really wasn't aware that you were not like buying into Genesis 9. I know you've told me this before, that you were waiting, and that's fine. Okay. I am not against you, you doing things in your own time. Okay. Now there's when you're ready to buy in, then you buy in, and I'm fine with that. Okay. The only thing is that you're missing the learning experience of like using skin detailer. Now we have this face control. Okay. I bought that. I haven't used it yet. Okay. Now I also now have a new hair. It's a bun hair. Okay. And this one, and the thing about bun hair is that, okay, we're going to go to install date recent first, and here it is. Okay, is that guys used to not wear buns. Like 20 years ago, if you saw a guy with his hair up and a little ball in the back, they would be ridiculed. Like, seriously? Men didn't do that. But now men, if you see a guy like that, you don't even think. In fact, it can kind of look attractive. So, which just shows how culturally messed up we are. This comes with, I think, I'm not sure how many, but look how many different bun styles. Like, I can't really go down through this yet. Okay. But look what we have here. Okay, I'm not sure why that came out like that. But that kind of looks weird. I think you might have to do the top and the bottom. Genesis 9. Updo 3. Okay, hair. And then we have materials, Iray. And we have, look at all the colors that come with this. And then styles, Updo. Let's see what happens when I click on this. Oh. Oops. This is for Genesis 9. I believe it will work with Genesis 8. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, that didn't work. Attention span to make my own assets in Hexagon or Blender and then import them back into DAZ 3D assets. But, well, I may have been asleep when talent and what I was saying. Okay, nice. I picked up an ATM machine and self-checked along with an ATM machine and self-checked out along with an ATM machine. Asset and self-checkout along with a Victoria for Paris outfit. Oh, and I was able to count the freebies as a purchase. Okay. Nice, very nice. I'd love to have the talent. See now the talent and the attention. You do have the talent. You're a scene maker. You're not an asset maker. Okay, there's a difference. Art. What would you do is if you end up with 10,000 assets and you end up just leaving them at the wayside. That's an old word. You leave them on the curb so you can go and spend days and days and days making a pair of pants in Blender. So no, you've already invested in being a scene artist. So it's nice to okay, this just says bangs. Okay, so this is what I'm doing wrong here is you got these are bangs. Okay, this would be the whole classic bun. Okay, so let's try this. This is a massive product. Okay. So we'll go with the classic bun, and then we got all these different styles. Yeah. Oh, that's the bun. Okay. All right, you got to put it together. Okay, so let's put the bangs on. And there's the bun. It all works with Genesis 9 like really well. I don't know how well this would work with Genesis 8. And there you'd have to use that add-on to move stuff. Okay, so there's that, and then this would be the hair base. See what this looks like. And this color is just going to match his eyebrows and his... look at that. And his... that is nice. It just matches his beard's a little bit black for it, but yeah, see, this is nice. And really all I did was, lightened his skin a little bit. I put the skin detailer on, I put the eyebrows on. I didn't have to mess with the eyebrow color, didn't have to mess with the beard color or his hair color. Now I could make the beard a little bit lighter, but I don't have to fuss so much. You saw when I brought that Genesis 8 figure in, you saw how far off their skin was. And with this guy, his skin was dark. But when I zoom in, there is detail here, okay? There's some detail. And we're in bright, bright, bright light. If I were to just put an HDR in here and subdue the light, we're like in studio lighting right now. So this is so this is a product for Genesis 9. I bought this whole pompadour hair, I think, for about $6, and you come in down in here, and it says now there's styles, properties. Let's see what happens when I click on properties. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh, okay, so I can pull the hair back. This would be the bun, bangs. Okay, bangs. I guess this might be the bangs. See, I don't really know how to use this yet. Okay, I just thought I would do a quick look at how many styles there are. I think there's over 100. And then look at how many colors. This is massive. What they're putting out for Genesis 9, this is like they're doing like and you can go blending strength, and they're doing a once and for all kind of thing with Genesis 9. We're saying you have so many options with these that you're never going to have to buy another bun hair product again. And even the part here at the top, remember how many hair products just have terrible parts? And this seems to be they seem to have gotten it right. All of this stuff, it's massive, okay? So this This is, look how the light is hitting that. Yeah, they are very nice. So this Mega Updo Hair 3, I believe is part of the sale. I bought it like I think last night. Okay, so Mega 3 Updo 3. All right, this is Updo Hair. That's not it. See, I don't own this, but here's another one for Genesis 9. It's $11, and I'm inclined to do this, even though this looks like it's a little bit more. Not really, but look at that hair. We don't have hair like that for Genesis 8. You know, it's just like you know, and there's something her pores in her face and stuff. I think they're a little bit too much. I think they could have worked on this a little bit better on her skin, but she is in Mega Light. Okay, this is the Mega Updo Hair, $14. I believe I paid about $8 for this because I also used like eight tokens. So look at just the different styles. It says there's 100 style buttons. How for full hair? Okay, I'm not sure exactly. Okay, 30 morph dials. So where applicable? Okay, it depends. This is like just a very complex product. Okay, very, and that's nice. When you get a complex product, that means that it might take you a year to learn how to use all of the ins and outs of it. But once you learn it, you can do just about anything with it. And this is really nice. So my grandmother had hair like that. So yeah, she was no, I'm just kidding. But it's still hard for me. I grew up in a time when men were not allowed to wear their hair like this. So, but also men didn't wear earrings and nose rings and lip rings and all kinds of other rings. So, yeah, that was when I grew up in times like that. So this I'm really liking this. That's the Mega Updo one. And then look at this. This is the expansion. It comes with 1 billion hair colors. And this right here, it might be worth looking into. This dForce strand-based Updo hair for Genesis 9. This is another one here. So we add that to cart, and that's $11.50. And I think if I throw something new on here, like maybe these, $15 for them. That's still $11.50. I think there's a coupon or something here or something. But I have like 60% off when you buy 3 or more. So, and that's on 20 re-releases. Okay, so this would be a dForce strand-based. Okay, here we go. Here's another one here. See, this is massive. Messy low ponytail hair, add to cart. And if I apply my... Look at that hair. I don't know how I missed all of this. But this is the hair stuff. And the ponytail. Guys wear ponytails. They've been wearing ponytails since the 60s. So, yeah, I think I have to get this hair. Okay, now this enhanced facial. I don't imagine I'm going to put my figure in some of these. Now this one, these facial expressions. Okay, so we're going to be doing some more. Maybe we'll throw that in there. It says 3 of them. Okay, now look, these just went down. That just went down. That they didn't go down, but okay, that didn't go down. But this went down. That was 15, I think. Now it's 9. Okay, and if I come in here and add I have 8 tokens, 7 tokens. That's $46. But if I put this in, the 7 tokens, 33. And I would get all this hair for, all right, so, and it would earn me 3 tokens. We'll see. Okay, I have more to show you, okay? So, all right, I wanted to show you the updo hair, okay? We'll leave that on him for now. Now what I want to show you are a few other things. Some cool stuff, okay? Let's put some pants on him. And scripts, favorites, okay, pants, Genesis 9. And he doesn't seem very happy. So it might be the angle that I'm looking at here. We come up a little bit like that. Now he looks like he's just... All right, now he looks a little bit happy. Your Daz plus coupon 6 off. I think I've done that one, but let's... I can't go and look at that because that would take you into my account, but... I don't know. I have used my Daz. Thank you, Art, for reminding me. I've used both of those already. I rarely, never, don't use them. Okay, now these pants aren't fitting him right. What did I do wrong with the pants? Where? Okay. Okay. Oh, I put them on the bun here. Okay. The wrong thing. Okay, let's put them here. Favorites, clothes. All right. All right, so now what we're going to do, a surfer dude, you know? We're going to put him on a big wave and have him come in surfing. And now we're going back to the parameter tab, and we're going to find something else that is pretty cool. And this is called... We have natural movements. Okay, but then there's another one in here. Where did it go? Pose controls. Here we go, all right? Now, this is a product also in the Daz store for Genesis 9, and it's called Pose Controls. And Jay has done a tutorial on this. Okay, let's take a look at this now. Pose controls. See, we have arms, feet, pose architect, 3D pose architects, arms. Okay, these are different. This is in the part 3D. Okay, it's pose architect. All right, see, it's called Pose Architect. P. Okay, and this is it. It's on sale for $12. Okay, and when I thought of this, it's like, okay, that's all I need is some kind of weird pose thing that I'll never use or anything. But when I looked into it, and there's some videos down there, and this is actually a video of Jay talking about his video is kind of the best one. But look what it does. It takes, okay, let's go with hip, okay, these hip one, okay, crouch. Let's look what it does. It's not now. It's kind of blow your mind, okay, when you see this. All right. Okay, it keeps his center of balance as he's moving, as you're moving him around. Okay, I think if I put him in, I think I'm going to put him in parameters. We go to parameters here. If we put him into base resolution. Okay, now we go back into this. Maybe we can move him around a little bit. What would be hip? Okay, let's see what. I think I have to take the hair off. Okay. For now. Okay, and we'll go back here. And now we go to parameters. And it's still going to... Okay, this is in our parameter tab. Okay, so when you install this product, it puts this... Okay, now see where it's a little bit jerky, but it kind of... Notice you have all the poses like you within... Okay, within... your and he keeps his balance as you're moving, so you can find like, okay, leg out, in, out. All right, these, okay, those moves his legs in and out. What it does is it keeps his balance while you're doing these leg kneel. Okay, and so this is kind of like a, because we have him in another with the hip one. Okay, you can combine them. All right, so now this is one of the kneel poses. Okay, legs. In, out. We'll put this back. Leg in, out. All right. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Okay, I think these have to be reset. Okay, now there was the kneel one. Yeah, kneel, because you have a couple of kneel ones. You have this kneel. Okay, and it does it like slowly, so you can actually, and you can animate it. You could come here to your animation timeline and go add this animation here, and then we'll go to... Come on, it's adding. Come back. Come back. All right, so it added those. Now let's go with 100 frames. All right, so we go to the end here, and then we move this. Where was our kneel? Was it this one? Yeah. Okay, let's move out a little bit. Okay, and add the keyframes there. And... did it add them? It's still adding them. So you're going to see keyframes go all the way across. I'm not sure why my computer is so slow at this right now. I don't think it's the pants. Oh, it could be the beard. We could take the beard off. It's good to get all of this stuff in and then put that stuff off, then render it. You know, put the stuff on after you kind of get... So, all right, it looks like we got a keyframe. Let's go back to the beginning here and click play. Okay, it's got a couple of different poses. It did something weird here. Okay, that's why. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll grab all these, delete keys, grab these, delete keys. All right, and let's move. Let's see, leg sexy. What's okay? There's the sexy side to side. All right, it's kind of cool. And all right, so let's put this back to reset. And now let's go with the hip. Okay, right. See how he's swaying, but his feet are staying on the ground. You see there, it just gives you, okay, hip bend forward. All right, if you ever needed to kind of bend your figure, but have them stay like they're not going to fall over, you know, because if the other way, you notice how his knees bent? See, it's like bending his whole body as if he's in a natural way. Do you see? So it can get you in this kind of, and you're able, then this comes with a script, because you can't just save this as a pose, because there's all these bones that have been moved and all of that. And so what it does, it comes with a script that allows you to combine it into a pose. And so then I can take his arms, okay, and I could do something, arms over his head. That's his right arm, okay. And his left arm, that was his right arm. Okay, left arm, we could be behind his back. Okay, see, like that. And then we could go feet, legs, and all right, now this is all part, see this these feet. Okay, now I don't think these are part of that. Okay, this, would you cut the head? Okay, so we can, now the head, when it moves the head, it moves all of the bones of the head, like the neck, the head, the upper neck. Okay, look left, okay. See, so it moves everything together. All right. And so it's a natural way of moving your Genesis 9 figure. They also have this for Genesis 8, okay, and Genesis 8:1, all right? But they're all separate things that you have to purchase, okay? But you can see where he is completely now, it looks like he's about ready to topple over, but not really. And you got torso here. Come on. What's up with the torso? See, when you're moving them, you're actually moving like a lot of bones. What did I just do with the torso? Okay, torso forward, turn left. Okay. And I'm almost done. I'm sorry I'm twisting you into all of these. Torso weight left. What did we just do? Okay, so he just threw his weight. Z, that one didn't work too well. Z. Pivot on foot. See, I'd have to turn off some of the others because you can't just like combine so much together. Knees together. Okay, knees. So left leg balance. I'm not sure why. Okay, I'm going to take off the beard. Okay, and that could be doing it. The only thing I have left on him is the eyebrows and the shorts. So there's not much else I can take down. So arm over hip. Okay, we have the arm. And notice how when it put his arm behind him, it moved his fingers too. So arm behind the back. Okay, let's bring this back. Okay, now it straightened out the fingers again. Yeah, I think it was the beard. Okay, because arm over hip, left. See, now this is, see, working a little bit. And now, you see how his fingers are cupped in? You see? This is not, and there's a little bit, you know, because every figure is slightly different. But this is pretty cool. Now, let's, I think I thought there was like, okay, this is like all of them. And there's, look how many there are. Okay, actually, this is this. Okay, here they are. Okay. There are quite a few of them. And what's nice is I like the like sit down one where you can just kind of. Okay, so we go through these. And let's reset him back and try a few more here. Reset value. Reset value. That's the head, was the neck and head. And the arm over. Reset. And we have another one here. Okay, these. Hip. Reset value. That didn't work, did it? Okay. I think that's all of them. All right. Now, torso pivot on left foot. Okay, see how it bent that foot out? See that? And it keeps his weight balanced. You see, that's what's nice about it. Is like, you know, if you're looking to you know, you're female and you want to twist her into this side little pose and she's like holding a cigarette or something kind of thing, this is how you can get that. And then you can do some arm stuff, arms, hand on chin. Okay. There you go. And then the arm, that was the right arm, left on hip. And everything in between. And you see, and now he's, when you look at this, he's balanced. He's balanced right out. This is a nice set. And like I said, they do have it for Genesis 8.1 and 8. And I think Genesis 3 also. So this, of course, you'd have to kind of move it with any pose. But it gets your figure balanced, okay? So that they're in this kind of balanced stance where they're gravity kind of thing. All right, let's see what else we got here. We go to legs, tree pose. Now look at this. And you see he's still balanced again. He's got that balanced. Look. Okay, very nice kind of stuff. There's that. The tree pose, legs, single leg kneel. Look at this, see? And it's everything in between. You see, it's all everything in between. Weight forward. See this? It looks so natural, and you got the way he's moving his foot like that. It's natural. It's something you could put into an animation if you wanted. It seems to be taking things in the weight forward on the right foot. It seems to be taking things into the right place. Legs to chest. gonna jump, like he's gonna jump. This would be a nice jump kind of thing. Yeah, and look at the balance there. So, yeah, this seems to be taking things. The only thing is, I wish there were hundreds more of them. Leg back, leg forward, like a pirouette kind of thing. And leg in out. That's nice. So it's, you kind of learn them and everything. It gets knees together. All right. And that's like trying to balance, okay? See, and then you got your arms, okay, where you got all these hand block front and hand lazy point, right? Okay, let's see, hand on hip, right? That's not quite right because, all right, so that is another product, okay, that is kind of interesting, and I just thought I would show this. And there is now the also, and this I'm going to, because you can't save this as a pose. And the reason why is because there are so many bones and all involved here. And what I would do is just then come into this and grab this hand and kind of bring it down in like that. And we're done with that. Sort of done with it. Pull it back a little bit. And twist. Okay, and thumb one. Okay. And bend. And so this is the pose, architect pose. So we go here and we go to pose. And if we go to here, utilities, okay, extract pose. Okay, this is how you do it. You extract the pose. And I'm going to put this up into my create custom. We're going to put that in my most used. Lock limits, okay, show dials, okay. And thumb lock limits, okay, so it changes the thumb limits, okay. This is the most important one because once you've created, and I believe you might be able to even sell these poses once you've made them. Okay, so that's the thing, is that you you may be able to sell them. You just move a little bit, move things the way you kind of want them. Parameters side to side, a little bit like this, maybe. But we go to the front. we look at this and it looks like he is balancing. And I think it looked better when his leg was up against, like it was, yeah. So, all right. So this is another product, okay, in your parameters tab. It's just there once you buy the product. It's in your parameters tab. Okay, Genesis 9, and it's right here under pose controls. And you have your pose, 3D pose architect. Then you have some other stuff here, okay, feet, and they're in here. You don't always have to just go through this like Genesis 9 and scroll down through a million things here. If you look at your pose control, you've got feet, hands, hip, okay, glutes, okay. Some of these don't look like they're doing anything, but you have to kind of... Now I'm going to show you another set, okay? This one's called Natural Movements. Okay. And we have this. Okay, and this is on sale also for Genesis 9. And what it does is it looks like you'd be able to just move him right into this pose. This is not like that. This is where like when you go to put somebody in a pose like this and you say, okay, but his shoulder looks kind of weird. It's shaped weird, or his he doesn't have enough of a muscle here. Kind of like when you put something in a pose. All right, like when they're bent down like this and they're kind of bent ahead and their abs are all squished together and they don't look natural. They look like they kind of just like bent in a weird place. Okay, that's where this comes in. Okay, because what this does is like it fixes things, like you just use the morph and it gives you this extra little muscle here that kind of makes things work. This one is the front arm where it just gives you this, where this hangs a little, where these little morphs that kind of fix things like, okay, this part, arm up, it gives you this bulging kind of muscle, and these little muscles here, where they're little subtle morphs that make your figure look right when they do things, leg bend in the front, and this kind of stuff. Now, these can mess up your figure. Sometimes they just don't work right, you know, because they're not quite, look, you want this kind of thing, neck and side. Sometimes I've turned my figure's neck and there's like the muscle just doesn't look quite right. This might work to fix it, okay? And the big one here, okay, when the neck is way back and you want to get the right kind of look, okay, for the neck, where you need, and this is the big one, like the waist bend in the front, where it just looks wrong, and the same thing the back of your foot, the heel, when you need to have that, when it just doesn't look right. These kind of things where you need to have the crumpled foot, and this gives you all kinds of, where it lets you spread all the toes out and spread them or bring them in like this. It lets you splay them so that they're kind of like they're tapping their finger kind of thing. Oh, also they have finger things for the anime, so you can do stuff in the last product we talked about. You have a lot of finger stuff, okay, where you can animate it. It looks, so this is a very subtle thing, okay? Hand up. It's just when the hand's up and it doesn't have the right bend there, or this bend doesn't look right, and things like that, when the fingers don't have the right bends, it just kind of, gives you another option that might fix the way things look, okay? So this one, and the rib cage, sometimes the rib cage doesn't look right, and when you in a certain pose. And the one I like a lot here is also these flattened things, like if they're laying on a piece of glass and you want things to or if a woman is hanging and you want her boobs to droop like they're being pulled down, kind of thing. Gravity back, so like if she's laying on her back and you want it to look like so they don't just look like. This is massive, okay? This is a massive set. If you want the spine to stick out, okay, those are important. Oh, and this is a big one here. The collarbone enhancement, you can make it bulge out or come in, go in or out. That is a massive one as well. So you want these little kind of lines in the back of the neck. Look at this. Waist wrinkles enhancement, okay? So all of this, they're either, on your figure, they won't always work. The knee just looks kind of weird, and I've had that happen many times. You put them in a certain pose, and their knees look like little like faces or something. They just look weird. This could be the thing to fix the knees, okay? So... and rib enhancement. Look at this. It's just like all in this one product, and it's for $9, okay? And the thing is you don't have to have them turned on. You can turn them on or off. But if you turn them on, okay, and they're very subtle, okay? Like in the spine in the back. All right, the spine. Let's turn around, see what happens with the spine here now. Is it going to work? Okay, spine left. Okay, it's doing something here. Okay, I don't know what, but okay, spine right. Okay, bend spine. Okay, look at that. See? Look how that gives you that little bit of extra realism there. That spine left. Okay, so that's over here on this side. Okay, let's go spine back bend. Okay, look at that. See? Just amazing stuff. And you have to kind of use it subtly. You don't want to use it like all the way, unless that's what you need, okay? Spine bend. Okay, look at this. So it brings this in a little bit. They're very subtle, okay? They're very subtle, and you have to watch, because when you bring the spine in, like in the back, okay, shoulder right front, okay, and when I turned this on, it looks like some of these were already, some of them are already have something utilizing them. I'm not sure how that works, but left shoulder front, okay. Let's see what this is, because now when you go to move left shoulder front, look what this does. It just gives it a little bit more detail in there. But you have to look at the back and make sure that, if you mess with the ab, it could ruin the glutes in the back. You just kind of have to look at your whole figure and make sure you don't. This is the shoulder on the other side. So now the spine, big toe, okay, hand, index. Look at how many there are here. Neck back muscles. Look at that. Just all of a sudden, you got some muscles there. These they're enhancement, rib enhancements. I think you could use a little of that. Where was that? Rib enhancement. That one's very subtle. It may also have to do with the type of body, but it's a little bit of something there. Okay. And it could be just that thing to make your sternum, waist, front wrinkles. Okay, well, he'd have to be kind of bending, but that would give him some wrinkles there. Breast front gravity, breast flatten. And of course, you can do this with his too, which it would be like if he's laying on a piece of glass or something and the camera was on the other side of the glass. Natural movement, hands. I don't think you can turn, yeah, you can turn these on and off. Abductor, policies, crease. I don't know what this is. I'm not going to look all around to find out. Spine. Okay, legs in and out. Okay, let's see what these are. Some of these leg ones. Okay, so this gives you a little bit more girth on the side, or less. Okay, the right leg here doing something there. And arm. Okay, leg front. Okay. And leg left out. Okay, that's in here. Sometimes, like when you're bending in here and you have this crease that doesn't look right. Okay, that's what these are, neck muscle, neck masculine. Okay, let's see what this is. All right, neck. Okay, it brings the Adam's apple. I think I have some other Adam's apple things, but that is very nice, just that little bit. And art, there's your masculine thing, okay? So, you know, it's just, they're giving you the things that make your figure, okay, neck, bend, front. Okay, some of these you might actually have to have the neck bent for them to show. Not seeing anything happen, neck bend back. Okay, there's a little something going here. Okay. Gives you a little bit of something. Neck side. Yay, manliness! Well, I mean, this is it. These are very subtle things. Arm left up, okay? See, sometimes when you put your figure in a pose, okay, and suddenly your arm does something wrong, this will fix it. Okay? Arm right front. Okay, now this kind of looks like, when you do that, it looks almost like that's what it sort of needs, but not really. But I don't know. I think if he was bending in the opposite direction. Okay, well, see, this is when you add it, that's off. Yeah, see, it fixes that. So I'm not sure how well that fixes it, but it gives him a little bit more definition there, like the bones kind of sticking out a little bit. Forearm. Okay, right. So, all right, I thought I would do a little bit of this and show you, and this also, it's one of the things in your, so this parameter pane, when you go in here, take a look at these hidden things, jaw to front. What does this do? Okay, you have stuff in here. This is my figure converter. These are all of the, I didn't even notice this in here. This is all of the figures, so I can just come in and say, well, I'd like to put a little bit of Alexander's face there. I can still mess with his face. You see, I can still, and put a little bit of Asher's head. I love Asher. Okay, but I've got like too many heads now here. But the Alexander has very chiseled face. Yeah, these Bruce, some of Bruce's head. I've just got way too many heads in the brew here. Felipe, we'll take some of Felipe's head down, and some of Vincent and Zach. And now we can add some more of Bruce. Where's Bruce? And let's take Asher out. Okay, I think I get some more heads here. That doesn't look like Bruce. Okay, we got Tyre and Vincent. And now we got the body here. Okay. Now we can, okay. A little bit more Bruce. Okay, so I know you're getting tired standing there. Just a little bit longer. Okay, so my suggestion is when you click on this parameters tab, okay, look and see what here. You got your general stuff. This is what these do. This figure converter stuff. If I click up here, they're here also. This is like everything. Okay, it's like all of it put together. But these help you break it down and say, okay, these are just the figures that you've converted. There's Bruce's, okay, Nick's body and Bruce's head. Okay, these are just maybe a little bit of Alexander's head in here. Or let's see, Alex Capital head. Yeah, make him a little more ruddy. Give him that broken nose. Alex Capital's got the broken nose. Take the Bruce's head down. Okay, and we give him that broken nose look. So I love Alex Capital too. I just love my Genesis 8 figures, and so it enables me to bring them right here into my Genesis and you look at this from the front. See, it is broken. It's not just a big one of those. It's broken. Yeah, he's been punched a few times. He's had a hard life. Speaking of manliness, yes, I love, okay, Busters, and then we can take some of these bodies here and add a little bit more to the body. And okay, take this Nick body down, and let's take there we go. See? This is using your Genesis 8. He's at the gym working out. It's like, okay, how many reps? So look at that's what I'm saying is look at these things. Don't just come in here and click here and like scroll down forever. Learn to use, you got tools here, the chest volume fix right. Okay, this does something with the chest, I guess. Doesn't look like it's working at all here. That's to bring it down. Okay, so yeah, this is like an important kind of thing because every once in a while your figure just doesn't, the volume doesn't look quite right, and you can bring them in to just kind of fix it. Okay, so they're giving you everything with this Genesis 9 that you need to fix your figures, okay, and get them to look right. Okay, so and then you got utilities, okay. I don't know what these are. Developer tools, head splitter, UV prep pose, and the preview follower template. Okay, and so tools here, and now these are the pose controls, and in these pose controls, you've got some of these tools here and utilities. Okay, now those were what we just did. This is where the natural movement is, the figure converter. Okay, so it's just all of my converted figures. I cannot believe that I've done. This is going to end up being, because I've got another probably 20 or 30, maybe even 40 figures left to add here, their head and body into here. And a lot of them are like, muscle builders and a lot of the, really buff figures that I have. This is the body. I think Achilles. Yeah, look at Achilles. We bring Achilles' body up and we take and get rid of Jon Snow's body. And now all of a sudden Alex Capital is like massive. And so you don't have to bring it all the way up here. But if I don't bring that up, we'll just take a little bit of Jonas's body. Okay, and so, yeah, this, now we got some, I might have some hips. Remember I did stuff with the, now, and that's what's really nice. You can go into this natural movements and just turn them off. And just in case something doesn't quite look right here, but that's the thing, is so you just don't use as much of it. So we go back into our figure converter. Maybe I have another body here. Okay, that's Achilles. Yeah, I've got this one on. See, that's the problem. You can't have too many bodies dialed in. So now we can go this Achilles all the way up, okay? I'm glad I fixed that. So, yeah, these bodies come in exactly the way your Genesis 8 figure. When you dial that up, you're going to get exactly the same body pose, the figure. So if I go to Genesis 8 and mix a little bit of this body and that body and morph this and morph that and fix, change this on the body, then I convert it. When I run that dial up, that's what it's going to do. And Cherry, oh, Art, you're going to bed. Good night, dear friend. Have a wonderful night. We got only 4 hours until Daz puts out another day's stuff. So, yeah. I might go. I think I'm going to wait. I don't know. We'll see. The hair and stuff, this hair is on sale. I don't know that they'll be on sale tomorrow. I already got that, but yeah, the idea of spending $10 on this bodysuit, it's nice. Look at the different, see, this is some male stuff. They're finally putting out male stuff, people. We got to support them. I probably will buy it just to say, hey, thank you. Look at this. And this is for Genesis 9. So, yeah. Mesh Grabber, we're still waiting for Mesh Grabber 2. We are. So, yeah. This is actually much nicer than I thought it was. I like the fact that they, as long as they give us male stuff, I don't care if they give us to it with a pretty pink bow. I don't care if they put little roses all over it. I don't care that, I'm not against, effeminate men. I'm not against men who are who blend sexuality in their clothing. I'm just against it when I go into and this is Dhenge, okay? And Dhenge has been in our chats before, remember? So I am definitely going to buy this, and thank you, Dhenge. Look at that. See, this is really, 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 really nice. He used the Genesis 8 male. That is, but this is for Genesis 9. Look what he did with the body here. Okay, so I think he could have toned the head down. The hair is messy. That's what happens when you use Genesis 8, okay? So, but it's the clothes. Look at the clothes he's giving us. So, yeah, this is nice. Now, I didn't notice that the back was so kind of tucked in, but I think he gives us two options, and no, it's pretty, it's at least it's not a jock strap, you know, kind of thing. So, there's a little bit, this is masculine here. So, yeah, I don't care that they put little pink ribbon, but little pink X's. That, I think that in a way is kind of attractive. So, you know, that doesn't bother me. What bothers me is when there's so much female stuff and female stuff and female stuff and female stuff, and there's like nothing for men. That bothers me. And if, you know, and if there's a balance, and it, you know, I am as woke as you can be when it comes to people and their right to blur the lines as much as they want. I am woke, and I am very, very proud, and I'm glad to be that way because I'm not a hypocrite. I don't hide my, you know, my likes and tastes and dislikes. I can just be, you know, open about it, and so I don't have to live my life in some kind of deceptive, you know, hidden way. Okay, and that's a society that is open has a lot less kind of degenerate people because they're accepted, they're acceptable, they're you know, and it's the people that spend their life afraid and hiding their nature, hiding their desires, hiding themselves, that eventually crash and burn, okay? And when they do, they take society down with them, and that is not right, okay? It's just not. So this D-henge, or D, this is beautiful, really, really nice. Look at the detail in this. And the flowers are nice too. That's just very beautiful work, my friend. Very nice work. So, and this, you know, I think of a couple of dancers in a like a glass kind of room with marble floors maybe, and this kind of thing, dancing in a very like ballet, like art, you know, real art, you know, like fine art kind of stuff with this. It doesn't have to be like tawdry. It can be beautiful art and accentuating the body, okay? The body electric, okay? That's an old phrase, but it's still around. And so this is, look at all the stuff that you have, all the, you can fix these, adjust, look at all the adjustments. There's a lot of work that went into this. And you know what? This product, I see when a product for males come out, you know, and they put all this work into it, you know, that's, you know, please buy this, okay? Support this kind of work. And the fact that I'm looking at this in my cart, and it says it's $15, it's worth $15. But the fact that I'm looking at it in my cart for $11, this is nice, okay? Urban Athlete. Just beautiful, and it's a beautiful name. The thought that went into just the name, it's very, very nice. So, yeah, and these enhanced facial expressions. It's nice to have. I'm gonna have these dials also, where I can just kind of do some really weird stuff with the faces. This is nice also. I didn't want to buy this when it first came out because it was just like a little more expensive but to be able to pull these kind of expressions out, and you know what? I don't have to buy the enhanced facial expressions for Genesis 9 female and then you have to spend another $15 for the exact same expressions for the Genesis 9 male. All right. It's just one product, okay, for $15. And when I put this in my cart and I apply my tokens that I have, it's $9. Okay, $9 to forever give my Genesis 9 figures, male or female, all of the expressions, much more character in their face. And, you know, it's not like I use once and it's gone kind of thing. You can use it over and over and over for any figure in any scene. And when I look at this figure, this is pretty nice. This does look kind of surprised. A little bit of surprise, a little bit of like, it's like you caught me. It's like, huh? Or it's like a little bit of like, that's weird kind of look. This is pretty nice. This is a nice, and you know, Michael's just got the hugest, biggest eyes in the world. They bulge out anyway. So I really like this product, and it's probably when I install this product, when I go into here, it's going to show another category in here that I can possibly isolate. We got the 3D pose architect where I can put him into these different poses, but it's probably going to have now another one, which is going to give me the ability to just kind of tailor some of. If it doesn't, then they'll have their own grouping in here, like these green ones and red ones and blue. There'll be a whole set of things. How many poses facial expressions are there? This is enhanced facial expressions. Devo has done a ton of stuff. I mean, these people he's made, I don't recognize the D Master, but Devo, if they've made so many products for Genesis 3 and then years later Genesis 8 and Genesis 8.1, they've made so many facial, by the time they've gotten to Genesis 9, they've got these facial expressions down. And look, okay, so there's look there. Look how many there's. Teeth, lower depth, this teeth adjusters, okay? And fear, angry, crying, disgust, compression, rage, pain, shock, shock 1, shock 2, surprise, surprise 2, frown, lower, frown, crying, afraid. There's probably some smile ones too. If not, I've got a bunch of smile. Mouth smile, closed. Mouth smile, open. Nervous. Look at these. Pucker. How important is pucker? Okay. Well, I'll tell you, it's important because if not, then you're just smashing face. Okay. So you got to have a little bit of pucker, and I think pucker with the you can give them the pucker. But then open their mouth a little bit, because usually people don't kiss with their mouth closed. Like they usually have their mouth open when they kiss. That's just a little tip, okay? It's to make your lips flare, lips tighten, look up. Okay, so that's nice to have, just a look up kind of thing. Probably going to look this way or look that way. I don't know, but it's nice to have that. Amazed, it's just like all of a sudden, wow, kind of look. Brows down, wow, another big one. And dimples, okay? Some people have been asking for dimples. There it is. Puffy cheeks, suck the cheeks in, jaw clench. Afraid, ah! All right, let's do these. Okay, pain, oh. All right. So happy, lower, happy. We got happy, lower. All right. So, all right. Surprise, shock, rage, pain, jaw wide open. La. All right. So now I'm thinking that this other face thing might be worth getting now to. Where was that? Expressions. I think it's on this first page here. With the mouth wide open, okay? It's like, why not get all of the stuff for the Genesis 9 face? Okay, that was in here. It was in this sale page. Now these things have been out for a while. It's $9. If I put this in, now we're going to see that we've got a bunch more. Okay, jaw open, lip lower, left, right. Okay, let's see. This doesn't have that many in here. Okay. This is another Zevo product. I'm not sure that I want the mouth open that big. It's not appealing to me. And the underbite here, the jet. This is the jet. Overjet, overbite. Yeah, that's not appealing to me. These don't appeal to me that much. This is kind of, they don't look too, this one's, I'm not sure that, a little bit of a pouting. Yeah, I think I can live without this for now. But it's kind of amazing what you can do with the Genesis 9 figure. We couldn't do that with Genesis 8. At least not that I don't ever remember a product like that. So open wide, that's not a bad product if that's what you're looking for. So the thing is that, you know, these, with the Genesis 9 figures, if you've got like elves and dwarfs and weird kind of like custom characters that, well, they're still Genesis 9, a lot of these facial expressions will look really nice on some of those, like on an elf where you can have them like snarl and stuff. And so I think this would be good. I think I'm going to go with this hair. This hair just looks $6 for this hair. And look at all the different styles that you have with it, with the bun and the curls. And this, look at the styles. Messy, fine, ear longer, very short. And back move, adjust jawline and neck, top head. Okay. And it's $6. And then I own it forever. It's not like, again, it's not one thing that I can look at the different ways. You can have it hang down in the back. And this you can have it a big bun, little bun. And this would work also with, a male could wear this. A male can wear just about anything a female wears. Just about. And it comes with a ton of colors. And again, the black. I wish they would give us black, you know. This isn't black. This is gray. Okay, just so people know. All right. How about some just black? All right. Black hair. Some people dye their hair black. Just, you know, it's like, what's wrong with black hair? And it looks like, you know, they've kind of got it. This is beautiful hair. It's just, and I'm sure, now this doesn't say Omni. Hair comes with 30 colors, optimized. Now this is, well, this hair, dress you casual look, strand based, which means you can put Omni on it. Okay, you can apply the Omni thing. And what they do sometimes, 30 Omni hair color presets. Look at that. So yeah, it's already there. All right, that's why it looks so good. And then there's this one too. And I bet these are Omni too. 30 Omni hair presets. So, and this is the ponytail. So, yeah. That's a man's, that's masculine. Enough. It's masculine enough. So, and we're going to, when we get Mesh Grabber, we're going to be able to actually, this is dForce also. It's got everything. We're going to be able to manipulate dForce hair. So that's what the new Mesh Grabber is going to have, that ability. I don't know whether it's going to have like combs where you can comb it back and stuff, but wouldn't that be something? This new Mesh Grabber, you know, it's going to be, you know, it could be just mesh smoothing and maybe pinch. And we've already got pull and push, okay? So, I mean, it just might be that. It might just be smoothing, mesh smoothing, and that's it, you know? But I have a feeling the reason why, because I went on here and I said, you know, hey, we have to have, for Mesh Grabber, we have to have pinch, we have to have all kinds of other tools, and you know, it would be nice if they gave us a comb so we could just kind of comb through and comb the hair and move it around right in DAZ and say, there, perfect. You know, it was just like, why not? Why can't we have that? Why can't we open Mesh Grabber and comb the hair, comb it down a little bit, you know, move it around? It's hair, you know? It's strand-based hair. Why can't we do that? And so that might be coming. And that might be why Mesh Grabber is taking a while to come out, because it's going to it may be something that it's like getting a big chunk of Blender put right in the middle of DAZ Studio. And I have to say, I was the one who went into the forums and said, you know, this sucks that we don't have modeling tools. This sucks. We shouldn't have to go and take our hair into Blender to model it and then bring it back. And when you bring it back, it's not dForce anymore. It's been all of its morphs are disconnected and all this other stuff. It's just not the same product anymore. So I said we should be able to do that stuff within DAZ. And I got a few people saying, DAZ isn't a modeler, you know? If you want to model stuff, go into Blender and, you know, blah, 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 blah. You know, and it wasn't that bad, you know? But a few people, you know, it's like, don't go into the forums and stop progress, okay, and say, oh, it's just fine the way I'm fine the way it is. And it's like, no, it's not. We don't have the ability to smoothen out like the crotch area. Once you put your figure into a pose, you got to be able to smoothen out, because, and especially the stuff from Genesis 8, because when they brought the hips in closer for Genesis 9, it creates this V in the crotch area. You got to be able to smoothen that out. You got to be able to, and if you're animating and you move your figure to another pose while it's moving, you've got to be able to smoothen out, because the weight maps, every figure has a different kind of weight map, and the clothing has to respond differently to each figure. And so the clothing, look at this hair. This is just, wow. This is amazing. The part, it looks a little funky, but it's not that bad. This is really nice. So I think, and if you want, you know, this doesn't have I noticed that one place here where she uses her own hair to kind of like bunch it back. Like she wraps her hair around it and does some kind of funky thing with it. This. Okay, well, you could just easily put a little, any kind. I have like a ton of them in my inventory, like little, you know, like bows, or not bow, but like a wrap around that and all, and use Mesh Grabber to kind of push it in away from this thing and put the wrap there instead, because a guy might use a wrap, and it all depends. But this is another hair product that's right now that it's worth $12, but if you have some tokens, it's $7. And if you have 8 tokens, it'd be like 6 something. So, and this one's $6.53, and then the only thing the tokens aren't working on is this, and I think at 2 o'clock in the morning they may not still be here, and so I don't mind this character. He's really goofy looking, but that's what Daz is all Genesis 9 here. I wish they were selling these. I don't think they're selling these overalls. And this is nice too. So they're coming out with some good stuff for men now. They're finally starting to, and even though males are still beasts, like really pretty, and no, I wouldn't take him on a date kind of thing, really, really pretty, ugly, but ugly. But, and she's not that pretty either, so she's kind of, but the thing is that it's nice to have figures that have character. Now this right here, what's really nice here is with this draped stuff, I might get this too. And is this dForce? No, so you have to put them in the pose. 30 normal roughness, 20 full body poses, and fabric drape smart props. Okay, this is Fang again. Oh, this is Fang. Okay. This would work with men too. Especially angels with wings. So this is really nice. It's 13. That'll be like how much drape fabric, and that just brought the hair. Okay, now I think if I get one more of these new products, it takes 10% off the sleeves. Gypsy sleeves. Okay, this is a those are nice, but let's see what else is there for men. Okay, the zombie guy, $17 for him. That's what does he come with? Lips, hair color. Okay, so it comes with hair. Oh, like really scant hair, kind of weird hair. Okay. There's a lot of work that went into them. It's not my someday, when it sells for like $4, $5, that's when I'll buy it. So, because I usually buy these monsters and stuff, but I don't buy them. He's got to go see a dermatologist, I think. Now this Kaizo, this is an anime character. Okay, Kara. Okay, so I'm not gonna buy that. The pole dance prop. That could be used by men too. Men do that. That's $16 though for that. Is that the whole room? It is. It probably is. Look at this. Oh, they got a bunch of... No, probably it's just the pole dance prop. It's all these background things. Let's see. Poses, female poses. Okay, well, if it's... Oh, this is for Genesis 8. Oh, and 9. So, hey, why? Okay, this would be Genesis 8 female poses, but the Genesis 9 base feminine, so they could be... I don't know why they call them. They should just be poses, okay? Because they could be for male or female. You could convert these Genesis 8 poses to Genesis 9 in a few seconds, and they would also, you wouldn't need these because, all right, so it's got poses, the dance prop. Okay, so it's like dance prop. Okay, so all this mirror ball stuff and these lights and none of that I don't think comes with this. This is the dance prop here. That's it. It's, yeah, that's it. And poses. Yeah, this is, I think it's just kind of, this one's a little steep, $22. But, okay. So, I'm just not going for that. Again, I'll wait till it's $4. Now this is a tutorial scene file, and I'd love to have this. Okay, add to cart. Where's the price? Okay, let's. There it's 18. Yeah, see, this is in my wish list, and I have to wait until this is like $6. But I will buy this because I can learn stuff from this. And this other product, this what was it called? This is the autosave plugin. It's learning how to use it. They don't work. They're the autosave. Let's turn this off here. Hide. We go into here. Now I bought this face control for Genesis 9. This should be interesting. Now, and these plants, this list products doesn't work. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. And I've gone into the forums and said, hi, your program doesn't work. And if I go here to now, all of this was created. Now, if I go to this Genesis 9 and I go to scripts, it will work. Okay, so this, if I list products, okay, but that's because this scene, I just made it and it hasn't been saved, so it picked up Nathan and it picked up the shorts that he's wearing. And if I were to put some hair on him, that updo hair or whatever, some kind of hair, it only works on the scene that's active. And if I save this scene, closed as, open it back up and run it, it won't work. Now I'm going to change this wardrobe. We'll change this to these pants. And we'll take off the other shorts. Okay, where are they? Eyebrows. Swim shorts. Where are the... Oh, there they are. Okay, those kind of look a little better. And so we go here and let's give him some hair. And where's the updo? We'll go, oh, I got to put on 3 things to do that. Let's do something that's just a little easier. Would this work? Cooper hair. Probably not. I can't wait until we can actually like comb the hair a little bit or do something with the hair. Okay, I didn't have him selected. This is for Genesis 9 Cooper hair. Probably not going to look right. So much hair is just not done right. Okay, but okay, let's see. And let's give him some kind of shirt. And then we'll see I'll show you how it doesn't work. Okay, so we're going to go to wardrobe. And we'll go with this wardrobe. We'll just give him the button-down shirt. Okay. And we'll go also here with, because I can't stand, we'll simulate it. Okay, we'll cancel this. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's clear this. And let's go simulation off. Okay, now let's just simulate it like this. I think the hand, okay, the hand's going to mess this up. Okay, what I have to do, cancel, clear. All right, we're going to take this arm here. We're going to turn it off. All right, and then we'll simulate. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, cancel. We've got to go, we'll just take the, maybe we can turn the hand off. Right hand. No, that didn't work. Oh, the right hand. And fingers, we got to do the fingers. Okay, that's thumb, right thumb, index. Okay. All right. All right, that I think is going to work. The right hand. Now we simulate. It's catching a little bit on that. But I think it made it by. All right, and then we can turn the hand back on. All right, that's better. And now what we can do, now we just use mesh grabber and kind of push this in, but that's okay. I'm not going to mess with it. All right, so what we do is we go now here to our script, most used, and list products, and that proved me wrong, but okay. So it worked. It like found the tuxedo. It found the Cooper hair. It's beautiful. It found the swimsuit part, and it showed the open product. You can go here to open the product. This is, or you can go to the store. You see, this will open it in Smart content, and this will take you right to the store product. And this is beautiful. It's just really, really nice. Okay, so we close this, save the scene. All right. Okay, this is Forest Dweller. And we closed as. And then we open, wait 10 seconds, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to go to bed, Angus and Rex. See you guys later. Oh, and Cherry, you have a good night. Lovely to have you here. Very lovely. Thank you for hanging here as long as you have. It's very, very nice to have you here. Thank you. And thanks for the lovely icons, the moon and stars. And take care. You take care. Have a good night. We lost Art. Now it's N Cherry. But yes, you take care. Eventually we'll start getting, I think, some of our European people. No, I guess it's in the middle of the night right now. They're not going to watch until tomorrow. So, yeah, if it's 11, if it's 12 o'clock, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. So they might be just getting up. So, all right, we open this up, and you'll find that when I run that script it just won't find. We're going to load this in file, new, and let's bring Forest Dweller back in, okay? It had no problem. So any scene you load in, it doesn't work on. So I don't know why, and they're going to fix it. There'll be an update for it. I'm glad I bought it. Because a lot of times when I make a scene, I don't necessarily close it out until, unless it crashes. So it enables me. So you might the workaround is when you put something in the scene, run the script real quick, and open the product page like this, and then you can have like a whole bunch of tabs open that tell you all the different products. So as you're making the scene, but as you're going to see, I'm going to load this Forest Dweller scene in, and then I'm going to run that script, and it won't find anything unless they've updated it and I didn't notice, but they haven't. Something's wrong with it. And that's really too bad because it is an amazing. I'm really, really excited. I'm not going to ask for a refund because I want the update once they fix it. So, and I didn't spend that much for it. So, okay, come on, you go away and show me my scene. I'd like this guy too. I'd love to have him, but the bundle, I just don't have the money for the bundle and right now. And very nice work. And he's all in Genesis 9. He's already, all this stuff is made for Genesis 9. So he's got all that really high quality textures and stuff. So yeah. So he's awesome. And his eyes you can use for any Genesis figure. So amazing work here. Look at all that. Probably all ZBrush work. Okay, so we got him back in the scene. There he is. We have him selected, okay? And we'll select all, control select all, but we'll just turn off the environment and tone mapper. Okay, so everything's selected. We run the script. Okay, products list, products used. Okay, this hasn't been working for me at all. Okay, I don't think anything's going to come up. It scans everything and nothing. And this is the way it works. For any scene you load, it's just nothing. Nothing comes up. So it's broken. It doesn't work. Okay, so this list of products used, and it's $18 right now. I got it for like 10 or $8 or something, and it doesn't work. And it even shows these inks. It even shows like tattoos and everything. It will even show if you put an HDRI in the scene as long as you don't load it from a file, which I do. That is another issue. Okay, I would like to show you a couple of other programs. They have to go into animation. But I think I'm going to save them for another day. Let's see. Scripts. What did I do? Did I use that here? One of them is called... Maybe I'll go into it. We'll see. Called Limbo. Is it Limbo? Limbo? No, is it not Limbo? Something Limbo Stick or... What was that? Look at this. For compatible figures. Not available. 60% off. This guy you just load, he's not part of any he's not part of Genesis 8 or anything. He's just the figure all. So, and he comes with his own, I don't think you can take the wings off. Oh, these look like those. All right, let's see what he's got. Horn, wings, okay, horns, so all of this stuff. Horn, pestilence, horn, wing, stone, horn, okay, textures is for Res Morifera is a special product for Res Morifera. You can use it for without the wings and horn. You can use it for my expansion pack, base skin, and mix and match with the horn, wings, texture. You can use it as simple texture expansion for the diabolical add-on. Any of the above you choose, it will spice up your rest more. And it's in this thing here. And what is this? Is this Iray? It doesn't say here. You have to go into these. All right, let's see. Open these. Basic wear. He's got underwear. Nice. He's cultured kinda dude. Okay, normal bump. Okay, displacement, translucency. I think those are yeah. This is Iray. So okay, all of this is Iray. Look at that. You don't have to put the pants on him, but you can. Basic wear, just in case you need. He needs to go out in public. And let's see that face. Look at that face. Only a mother could love, with the white eyes. Oh, my poor little dear. Life has been terrible to you. What's this? Death bringer. Okay, this is. Now this is $12. See, it's normally, this is the whole bundle. And if I put this in the whole bundle, which comes with this guy, okay. Diabolical. And he's Iray. Let's see what he looks like. So I think the other thing is just like a it gives you this would be really cool to have him like peeking out of a forest somewhere, you know, just like you don't see me. I'm not really here. At night, really late while you're waiting for the bus. You know? All right. Okay. So yeah, I'm not too impressed with his colors, but what they did with the texture pack and the underwear, and if I put this bundle in my cart, it's $72. $9 is kind of a lot. Yeah, now we're up to $50. It climbs up pretty quick. The drape fabric, I love this drape fabric thing. But I think I'm going to pass on the drape fabric until, and I'll get that when it goes down, because I'm not sure, you know, I'd kind of like to have two figures. Oh, but this would be so nice to have this as like with angel wings in the back. Because, you know, an angel just doesn't look right in blue jeans. So, but something like this, oh, I just really kind of love to have this. But $9 right now is too much. It's just too much. And it looks like it needs a little bit of some kind of This needed to have some massive sub D put to it, and it's like, where's the sub D? It doesn't look like they used enough geometry in it. And this one looks the same way. It just doesn't look like it has enough geometry in it. And then these are too small to tell. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit leery about this. I think I'll wait. I'm going to wait until it's like $3 and I'll get it on sale. But I love this product, but I don't know if I trust it. I'll put it in for $10 I can't go for it right now. And I don't know that I can go for this Nightmare bundle either. We'll throw that in there. I'm looking to just kind of, I've got to get this, okay? Because we've got to support the guy with Dehenge. We got to support him for making male stuff. Trying to break the thing. I think that's where I'm going to stop. Now, I was wondering, okay, there's this bundle here. This is the bundle for both of them, and I don't see pants, okay? This is Expressions, Tinkerbit add-ons. Okay, this is the two figures. Expressions. What are these? Pants? This is probably the clothes. Ears, no. Body dials. Okay, so they don't come with any clothes. And this is supposed to be the male. Does that really look male? Not at all. So, yeah, something's up with that. He does. He kind of, sort of, but the hair is just not pulling it off too well. Yeah, I would have done it. I might have thought about it if the clothes came with it. And they've used Mesh Grabber. They've used the new Mesh Grabber smoothing tools. I can tell this has been smoothed because that's just not the way clothes and DAS works. When you lift the leg like that, it goes all really haywire and messed up. And this looks natural, like a natural fold. So they've used the new Mesh Grabber smoother, or they took it into Hexagon or Blender. I actually prefer Hexagon over Blender because it's just easier. And now they've got other clothes. So they're dressing them up. I think these ears are kind of cute. And all. So they're using other clothes and other stuff. This guy is really kind of neat. I like him. So not enough to take him home, though. I don't think. Not today. So but I think they're nice. What they've done is you can pull the ears in. Okay, they pulled the ears in on him there. So you've got some morphs with the ears. These are like out all the way. It's like, I hear you. You don't have to holler. And I don't think you get the mud with it either. No, well, let's go here and see if there's clothes that come with this. See, no, there's no clothes. Just the thing. And ears apply, ears remove. Doesn't say anything about high resolution skin. Let's look at the skin. Yeah, see, this is nice skin. Really nicely done. Look at that. Very nice. Your Genesis 9. Very, very nice. You'll probably use this skin on a regular figure and it would just look fine. And it's too bad because it might be worth buying just for the skin alone. So, I mean, that's what I do. Sometimes I'll just say, this skin is so nice. And you know, you don't get the beard. Okay, no beard. A lot of these, you don't get the mask, you don't get the hat and clothes. So, but you know, it's $17 for him, but for the whole set, the whole kit and caboodle, him, her, and the poses and morphs. Is it? It says poses and expressions. So it doesn't. I don't know how they got the ears tucked in and then the ears are out. So there must be some morphs with them for the ears and stuff. So yeah, Tinker Bits. Oh, HD add-ons. Okay, so these may be the ears apply, remove. Body dials can be used with or without the Tinker Bits. So these are body dials. Apply hairy feet. That's nice. Eye makeup, lip color, eyeliners. Okay, they've got eyeliner on him, and they've given him. So this doesn't look very masculine, but yeah, I don't think they did too good on that. And then this dirt thing, it's like, okay, they don't have. It doesn't come with dirt either. I don't see any dirt with this. And the poses, the couples poses, they just using massive stuff from all kinds of other products. The ears are out on this one. So they're nice poses. The skin is very nice on these figures. So yes, required products. This is a nice set. I think it's a nice set. Yeah, I just and it's $48. If I put it in my thing, it'd be like $20. Yeah, 34. But what I'll do is I'll add that. I'll probably buy it when it's down to maybe $12. But for now, we'll put that in the wish list. So I'm still at 33. I think that's where we're going to be settling down on this. Okay, so all right. We were looking for something called, okay, I think I can find it here if I go into all products. Okay, I'm not seeing it here. Okay, this is another thing here now, this growing up, shaping, age 5 to 6. Okay, that's funny. And okay, so this is to 0 all, 9 to 10. The hair didn't go very well on that one. Cooper hair, we'll delete the hair. Okay, enter. Yeah, we'd have to put some hair back on. Young teen. Okay, we have to select the body. Okay, utilities. What are these? Growing up, users agreement, web links. Okay. So 0 breasts, adult, older teen. And an adult. And this would be 0, all. Okay, so 5 to 6 is the youngest. Kind of works, but let's see what's up with the eyes. The eyelashes don't work. Okay, so we've got to take the eyelashes. But it did work otherwise. And we just have to kind of make a better looking child here with our morphs parameters. Genesis 9. Okay, well, this would be figure converter. Because this is Alex Capital. And we go, that's our Genesis body. Okay, and we go into, that's our our gender neutral figure. So we go to actor, head. Let's find our Genesis 9 figures here. Male ones. Charlie head. Okay, what does he look like in Iray? That kind of works. The geometry doesn't really... And then we have the troll head. And Caesar. Young Caesar. It works. He's got that older skin that I used on the... It's got like old, kind of that skin here. We go to skin here. Let's go with... and he doesn't have any brows. They might work, but let's see. I think you can move these up and down if you need to. Those almost work. Just a little too expressive. something that's just not quite working, but okay, those kind of work. And then we, I think it's the beard. That's kind of like, it looks like a 5 o'clock shadow beard. In the figure, we got to find something without that. Blushing Charlie. There we go. There, now we give him some hair. And why is this looking weird? Okay, default. Okay, hair. Short. We got to turn this on. Parameters. And find the right color here, brown. There. It's Charlie. Danny, or is that Charlie? Yeah. Let's get him in a different pose. Parameters, context, poses. So this is a new thing that I just got this. It was like $3 or something. Got it on a massive sale. So, oh, I wish the search up here worked, but you search and it searches like everything. I don't think it went out of that pose. That's weird that you have to turn off these other poses. Okay, because they're a different kind of thing. So we go to here and parameters. What's happened here? Oh, that's Danny hair, that's why. This would be pose controls. Pose architects, we gotta have to turn these off. Okay, because these are not actual poses. So that's something to think about, that when you use these, you have to turn them into poses. That looks a little bit kind of just not right. And his head is so big. And I wonder now, I have this expression thing. Let's go and find him at just a standing pose or something. Okay, that kind of works. It's better than the other one. Let's get him a shirt that's actual shirt, some clothing that looks like he's not like wardrobe dressed for the beach or something. Okay. And let's take off the Canadian tuxedo. And there we go. And I think he had some kind of shorts, swims. Okay. And we'll run a quick little simulation on this. See if it'll let us. Okay. There we go. And now let's try this new expression thing. No idea how it works. Where is it? Okay, let's look again. All products. Oh, install date. Let's go to the product ID. Pompadour hair. Okay, I think what we'll do is go to scripts or utilities. And we'll go back to install date, recent first. Why isn't this showing? How about scripts? Oh, we got the filter on. And I don't even have this. Okay, here we go. Here it is, face control. With camera. Let's try this. I don't know what we're doing here. All right. How do we work this? All right, we're not even in Iray, so. Okay. Parameters. All right, Y translate. Okay, the eye. Eyebrows. The nose. This works. It's not too bad. Bring the nose in a little bit. That might be a little too much. Cheekbones. This is kind of like a quick at the chin. Oh, that opens the mouth. Oh, that's jaw. Okay. Hello. Hi, how are you? How are you? All right, so then we go back to our... So this just gives us a camera that has this kind of funky thing in it. But I think when we go back to our perspective view, no, it's still there. How do we get rid of it? Camera with face control. Okay, that didn't get rid of the face control. Okay, here it is. All right. Now he looks kind of terrible, but let's see what... It gave him a little bit more character in his face, but... It's just a quick way to do certain things. Now there, we click this, look up or down. This is kind of nice to be able to turn the eyes quick like this. I like this part a lot. Are they moving? It's like they move like massively right in the middle, but then they just... They're like all the way over. And then the, I don't think this is showing the full hair. Let's see. Let's go parameters, render settings. Let's go 1000. Let's do a quick render. Because the hair isn't even coming down his face. Oh, that's terrible. No, it's not. The hair isn't really sitting right on his head. Look at that. See, it's... All right, well, let's see what we can do to fix that. Where's the Danny hair? Parameters again, the parameter tab. Collision, iterations. Smoothing, iterations. We're not going to mess with that. All right, the only thing we have to do... Okay, we could scale it a little bit. Like 0.1. 0.3. Why does that look so terrible in the front? Oh, okay, the Danny hair. That's right. We have to select the hair and then we'll get... So, okay, this is where we get messy. All right, smooth strays in, strays out. And there should be some... All right, let's turn this off, the hair off, and see what's up with the scalp, okay? It's the scalp that's not working right here. Okay, so we go to the base. Okay, just a little bit more smoothing and kaboom. All right, now we turn the hair back on. And we can see what these parameters do here. Brow. More volume, messy. What about where the bangs? It's like, how about some bangs? Oh, okay, I know what's wrong. I think I'm in some weird, like, Iray mode. No, that didn't fix it. All right, well, let's see what happens when we get rid of this face rig thing. Camera, face control. And we go with this face controller. Look at this, head, neck. Okay, these are the rig. All right, let's get rid of the face controller for now. All right. We go to head. Okay, this fixed it. And proportion size. Yeah, head, okay. Okay, let's see. What is this doing? There we go. I think that's kind of starting to look like a kid. And render this. That was quick. We go to render settings 2000. It's really quick. Okay, we're gonna save this as young athlete. Don't know what else to call it, so. And we're going to find an environment for him. Let's see. All righty. See, Genesis 9 is, to me, when I was working with Genesis 8, I would run up against walls where I couldn't get the skin on their hands to look right, or and I don't have those problems with Genesis 9. The worst problem with Genesis 9 is that you'll have skin that has so many darn features that you don't know what half of it does, and that's not the fault of the program. It's like I would rather have more features so I can, if I run up against a wall, I have the tools I need to fix it, than to have just things that can't be fixed. And that is that's the crux of the whole matter right there, is that, and as many times with Daz Studio, I've kind of like cursed the program and said, this is so stupid that, that I can't do this thing, that this, running into a wall and not realizing that, if I just turned up the bumps a little more, that I'd have more detail in the hands or something like that. But that wasn't the case with Genesis 8. There was just, you could turn up the bumps and everything, and you could, but it's just, when I think that I've reached, the limitations of Daz Studio, I'll like click on something and a whole new world will just open up. And it's like, I didn't know this program could do that, And that's, so, I mean, it's for people who are just kind of starting out, that's a cautionary tale. Don't just assume you can't do it. Don't assume that that Daz doesn't have the power to do things, or the functionality that isn't built into Daz, because you'll find, You can. That just, and it's almost magic the way that you can do things, you know, like with animation, when their hands get caught in their clothing and everything. Well, just while you're doing the dForce simulation, just turn their arms off, kind of thing. It's amazing the way you can work around things and get stuff to work. It's like his head wasn't right, okay? It just wasn't right for his body. And his head might be just a little still too big and everything. And it looks like he's got this neck that is just like, but it's kind of an athlete neck in a way. But why it's taking so long to load? I'm glad I saved this before I tried. But this is probably we're trying to load a gymnasium in here with all the chairs and the basketball courts, the Superdome kind of thing with 20,000 lights. So it's going to take a while to load, I guess. My new M.2, there it goes. It's like twice as fast as my old M.2. Hey, look at this. Okay, how do we put some lights on in here? Props. Whoa, okay, we got to find the lights. They're going to be in here somewhere. Where's our gymnasium? Okay, here it is. Whoa, lights. Locker. All right, I have a program that turns lights on. It's a little cheat. Scripts. Light Manager Pro. Is this going to work? Here we go. Fluorescent LEDs. Environment lights, okay. Fluorescent lights, the colors, okay. Color, temperature, environment intensity. Lights, okay. It turns all your lights on in your scene. This is called the Light Manager Pro, and it works with, it just works. Warthogs. Lights power. What's this? There we go. Okay, so So there you have another tip about that Light Manager Pro. That's an old program. It's just like came out right about the time when Iray came out. Is this it? HDR. No, that's the Light Manager. I wonder if they still sell it. Or maybe I just used the wrong name here. Okay, well, this will take a while to render. It's taking a good while. It's a ton of lights here. It's a huge scene, all these reflections and all. Would you like to cancel this render? Yes. And let's look at this again. What was that called? Scripts. Light Manager Pro. V3D Iray Light. Let's try that V3D. There it is. This is it. It's $10 right now. And if you look at this scene here, look at all the lights in the scene. If you had to go in and like turn each one up by hand, it finds all the lights, and you can select certain lights and then turn them all up together. And it finds different kinds of lights, and it separates them out, like spotlights and point lights and all of that. It's a really good program. I've done full tutorials, so if you look up Light Manager Pro, you might find some tutorials, like whole tutorials where, well, not like where I would just kind of work on it in a scene. This is very helpful how that works. It just turns them all up, or you can change the color of every light, give them all just a slight hue of some sort. So that's a good thing that you use. I don't use it a lot, but as you can see, this just totally is like, where are my lights? They're here. They're all on the ceiling. You can see them up here. And some of them are too bright, and some of them, so maybe there are lights that I could have like separated out and turned them up more than. And we could just look back into this. I keep this in my most used stuff, though, so this does tell you kind of that there's something. All right, there's more lights in here. Surface lights, okay. This looks like there's only 3 lights in the whole scene. Radius, okay. Collective actions. Main emergent, okay. There's fluorescent. LEDs. No DAS lights, no point lights or distant lights. Now this would be my environment, your environment lights, map intensity. And this is all that. Surface lights here. Oh, exposure value here. We can go with exposure value also. Oh, this is for surface light. Okay, we do have 3 surface lights. Okay, exposure value. Okay, when you bring it down, it's more intense. That's interesting. Okay, so this is what... That brings it up. Okay, 15. So we got these collect. Okay, so we could take the environment intensity down. Lights. Oh, I think this is the environment. This is from outside. Okay, that's where we got, okay, we got messed up. It's like I'm putting the lights on outside so bright that they're coming in through the windows. Scene set now. This is, so what we do is we just kind of set that. Surface lights, okay, this is the color. Luminance is 5,000. So what we would do is come back here to this exposure now and bring this down. And then the lights are going to be more natural. These would be the inside lights. This is nice. These are the lights coming from the ceiling. It's giving creating like a rim light. All right. Okay. Where is our... Okay, let's pull this over. That's rendering pretty fast, but there's just so many lights. This kind of the lights are... It's taking a long time to reticulate. Now let's I wonder if this gymnasium okay, let's call basketball gym. I wonder if this is it. That's $7 now. And is this Iray? It looks like it is. But I don't see any Iray thing. Yeah, optimized for Iray. But speaking of basketball gyms, look at this one. This is newer. Look at this. Wow. Very different from the school I went to. Which is good. It's good to see that some people have nice things. I I wonder what that would be like in my cart. That's 60% off. It's normally $22. It's going to be like $6. So, I mean, what would I do with this? You know, am I going to make a basketball team or something, you know? And that's about probably the lowest that's going to go for a while. Look at how nice the textures are. This is really nice. Look at this. Wow. I don't think I'm going to buy it, but I'm going to put it in my wish list. Even for, it's worth $6, you know. It really is for that one day when I need a gym like now. And I think this kid would look better in this place than in there. So it's $6.50. You get everything. You get all this stuff here. Basketball probably. And that's probably it. I'd like to see, does it look like, does it come with, is it part of a bundle? Like, no. And there's also, gosh, everything is on sale right now. Subway Mart. And this medieval village. What's this? Gosh. And this Dominus Victus or whatever. Subway Mart. The basketball court. That one's, I already own that. And that's Iray. That's not a bad court. This looks a little bit kind of dated. It is Iray. This just doesn't quite look. But I'm a big castle person, but this doesn't look. I'd have so much work to make this look right, and it's not still not going to look right. This is too old. No, that's just way too old. Just probably right when Iray got invented. And there's a lot of work that went into it. Now, these little houses in here, I don't know if you get these houses. I don't think they come with it. Because I don't see these houses. Well, they are in there, but that's probably the first Dad's horse. Let's see. I don't think those houses come with it. Most of these don't have the houses in the picture. And they're not showing them. Yeah, see, they're not showing the houses. The houses I recognize from another set. You'd have to put your own houses. This is, I recognize, I have that set. 0 props, okay. Wall facade, props. Castle walls, medieval walls, stone, pitted iron, materials. No, there's no houses. You protect the turf, okay. Now this is nice right here. This is new. I've wanted this for a while, this Roman. This is beautiful. Absolutely. And this is on sale. I've been waiting for it to go on. It's like on a big sale. I'm glad I didn't buy it when I did. But this is nice. It comes with the statue. You could take the statue out, put whatever you want in the middle here. It's got a sunlight. Look at this, and look at those old, like, paintings, wall paintings. Very intimate kind of place. That would be $6 now. Also $7. It is new. This is like really new. So these textures are going to be top notch 4K textures. That is nice. And the Subway Mart, this looks kind of dated. The escalator's nice. Yeah, it just doesn't. The lighting is, you know, I'd have to, you know, if you just kind of messed with the lighting a little bit, and you could make it look really good. This could look good. But it's just a little too bright. But it's kind of the way Daz wants things. They like things lit up so people can really see what. They don't want them all dark with somebody standing here and, you know, and kind of spooky. They want it lit up so you can really see everything. So, but if you just brought this down a little bit and brought these lights, you'd use the Light Manager Pro and just bring everything down a little bit, then all of a sudden you've got some drama going on here. It's kind of a small little area. This is nice, the little Mart area and the escalator. And I have some subway cars, actually. I could put an actual car in there. This could be a fun little scene. It's $10, so it'd be about $5 to get it. Yeah, $5 for that. Oh, and it just brought this down to $5 to $6. It just by adding these other ones, look, it brought this gym down to $4 by buying 3 of them. See how these things work? And I think it just brought down the price of everything here. So we go the cart, and I think this is all now back to like $33.49. But it gives me 3. There was 30, 40, almost $20 for 3 for this $49. Probably gonna go for it. I better do it soon because I think at 2 o'clock we're gonna lose all these sales. It brought this hair down to $7. This down to $7. This is 72. Like my buy level is like 80%. When 80% sale. And there again, I'm gonna give this guy $10 for this because he's he's making stuff for male figures. And he put a lot. This right here. This is a lot of work. The different, like, look at the mesh textures he's put in here. Look at this. The mesh work. This is nice. Look at all the different. Look at this. See, for males, he's doing this stuff for males. And probably, like, you know, there's just so many people in the Daz store that says, I won't buy it because it's not for a female. And it's like, it's so kind of wrong. And so I say, I'll buy it. And I'm kind of glad they didn't discount this down to $5. This is new. It's just come out. It's so, you know, I want to support people that do this. So this is $7, $8, $49. And if I buy this, it'll give me 4 tokens for something else. I'll have 4 for Mesh Grabber when it comes out in an hour. So yeah. And if I wait an hour, all of these, I'll lose all these sales. These will go back to the regular price. $4 for that. $5 for this gym. Now that's worth $5. You know, this is what I do. This is what I do. It's what I do. I like this. Now, you know, what I do is I look at this and I say, you know what? So this is facial expressions. That's going to give my characters some pretty intense expressions. And the hair, it's just, look at how beautiful this hair is. Just look at how nice that is. It's just really nice hair. And the thing is that right here, this little spot here, I could always just in post work, just darken that a little bit, just a tiny bit, make it less obvious. But I mean, her skin doesn't quite look. They didn't quite do the skin, get the skin right. The pores don't look good. I think they took too much shine on. They have too much light here. It's too bright. So, but this hair is really nice. Very nice. So I've got to have the hair. And that's for this price. It's not going to go down to this price for a while again. And the face, and then I'll buy these 3. The Subway Mart, I think, could be fun. This could be something fun to make something in. And I could actually put a train there. In the subway. I have some trains. Let's see what this, I thought I had this rendering. Let's see what we got for trains. We got some trains here. Default train. Put an old train in there. Subway. Subway. I have some other subways too, I think. But yeah, I have subway cars. Look at that. See? Subway train. So yeah, I think I have more than one. And I have some real trains too. Look at all this subway stuff. I already have a bunch of subway, but I think it's cool, the subway. I like to support Daz artists too. I don't have a lot of subway stuff. So look, another train. And this is a broken down train, I think. That's an old one. When they do good things, when they do good work. This part looks a little too even. It doesn't look like, but it's just bright. The light is really bright. You can open and close the doors. So this is nice. You can put your own stuff. Have somebody have a little like a Chihuahua dog and waiting, and people waiting for and have the bus here. It would be this would be a fun scene to make. So yeah, I think I'd have a lot of fun with this. Yes, and I have an escalator now. I think or stairs. This looks like an escalator actually. Yeah, it is an escalator. Yeah, this is cool. And now I have a wet floors sign. I would have that. Some landing on the moon. I remember when they landed on the moon. I was 6 years old. They let us off from school. Went home and sat with my family. We watched moon footage the day they landed. The news on our Zenith TV. So, all right, I'm not going to buy this here. So I hope you have enjoyed this video, people. Have a wonderful night, what's left of it. And I will talk with you again soon. And take care. And we're going to play a little bit of music. And this is, I am Rex Red, and this is EZ3DTV. And we are, thank you very much for watching. And please leave a like on the video and subscribe. Click the bell for all notifications. And you will get a notification when I go live again. So take care. I will see you again in the next video. And again, thank you for watching. All right. Bye-bye.